Wow. Good morning, guys, or good evening. It's another week for PGR, and I'm actually going to continue with the event as well. But the main part of the stream today is going to be the storyline, because I think I kind of owe it to you guys because I also want to see the how the story went for Crimson Weave. Dang, they finished this. Look at that. Might as well do that too. Whoa. There's a person. Yeah, so I hope you guys are comfy because this is gonna be a bit long stream. It's we're gonna dive into the story. Let's see. Let's get this one. And this one. And this one. There we go. Right. Dispatch. Oh, we can get this. And as for the rest, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. This is fine. And as for the guides, let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get this. Send him. That's good. Okay, let's clean this. Okay, what else? Oh, right, the war zone. We actually need to do a little bit of the dailies first. Cross-check? What is a cross-check? That's something new. Activate an area with both instructor and student to gain rewards. Oh, okay. Collaborating members. Dang. So that's how it works. Oh. Well, that's something new. There. Let's go over here. So reinforcements. And 1, 2, 3. I guess we can start with this one. Then go jump over here. Then jump over here. Back to external reinforcements. And then just probably one jump here. Supply crate. There we go. And what else? Phantom Pain. Right, I need to defeat this thing. Then after this, I'm gonna use my my serums for the storyline. It's gonna be really something. Ow. Whoa. From Mars with hate? What do you mean? Here. And here. Also, good evening. Or good morning. You attack when the matrix is about goes faster. Yeah, I kind of keep mistiming. I'm sorry. I think this is an overkill. Wow. There. Okay, one more. I haven't really fought this. Electricity. But dang, the design in here is pretty good. Kind of reminds me of like, what was her name? I forgot the name of the girl. Tifa? Yeah, it's Tifa. Kind of reminds me of Tifa. Maybe we can try. No, wait. I gotta finish this one first. I really need to focus on this. Let me get rid of this boss first. We'll try to get through that some other time. There. One. Missed it. Up again. Here. 1, 2, 3. There. There we go. Nice. 2, 3, 4. There. Up again. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. I saw the blink flash, the blue flash. Ow. B. Okay, that's done. Right, we're done for the Phantom Pain thingy. Okay, claim this, and then head to the war zone. War zone. Okay, fire element. Right, we'll start with the fire first. Or we can go lightning. I mean, I already have a lightning team. I'll go with the lightning. Let's see. Yeah, she's not yet well equipped yet, but I think she'll do. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try anyway. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually curious, does she actually stop time during her ultimate? I'm not really sure. There. Ow. Bring I'll just finish this guy first. There. Okay. When we've not been counting this 100k points, not like 50k before. I see. Oh, it actually stops time. Okay. That's something. Okay. It really does stop time. I should have done that earlier. Okay. I should have done that earlier. Right. Well, okay, now that I know it actually stops time, might as well abuse it. There. And cast. You're, weather? No, Warzone weather? Not really. No, I didn't check. I'm sorry, didn't check. Ow. There. I'm gonna keep casting this. What's gonna happen if I keep casting this? There. Player cruiser, we've been playing border attack. I've done a couple of times. I see. That's a good thing. Ow. In full charge. Let's go. Ow, freaking. Okay. Dang. That time stop is actually pretty helpful. What the? Oh my god, I broke the game. Oops. Your alpha is SS3? No. It's not even the best yet. It's not even the best. Apparently. It's not. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it on the side first. I'm just gonna use my Vera for now. Because she actually deals more. For now, I'm just gonna use her for a while. Here, it's one. Come on. Nope. There. Ow. Darn it, couldn't time that properly. There. Ow. Looks such a busy hole. Dang, this thing is really tanky as hell. There. Your team doesn't have healer though. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't have to. For now. Seven. 1, 2, 3, dive. I'm just gonna change this. There. Darn. Oh well. I'm not sure if it's actually higher. Is it higher? Yeah, it's actually higher. Well, just a little bit. Kind of felt slow on that part. Yeah, maybe I should improve my weave first. Or Crimson Weave. She kind of needs more. I think I'm gonna need more. Okay. But first I need her weapon. We gotta roll for her weapon. A rank live to end triple S will give you 20% lightning damage. So that. That live. Yeah, I think I have that live. It's just I haven't really used her. Okay. Should I go farm for a weapon or should I go farm for her? I almost got her though. Almost. Look at that. Should I even gamble or maybe one roll will do? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pass that first. I'm gonna try and roll for a weapon. I need her weapon so bad. Okay, that sucks. Give me her weapon. Give me. Ah, frick. And she cares about scores. Just having fun, that's all. Yeah. I just like the game. And the points I get. It's not really super competitive thing. I know, but what I actually plan regarding the S rank selector is to use it to get Luna. Then I'm gonna try and get well, I was planning to get Empyrean over here, so I'll technically have 2 S rank units. It's almost there. Like, look, it's already like 50 out of 60. It's almost there. I'm about to lose 80%. Oh no. I'm thinking, should I roll for the weapon or should I roll for Empyrean? Because I'm thinking of getting Empyrean here, and then I'm gonna use S-Rank Slugger and get Luna. So I'll have a decent DPS for the dark element. That's what I think. What do you guys suggest? I have like a few more, so. Let's get a live skin. Was the me getting live skin prevented me from getting Firely? Live? Should I get live? Okay. Secure Alpha's weapon. Perhaps. I think we can get. No, we'll try and live. You know what? Let's go and get live. Oh darn. There goes my luck. Oh well. 9 more rolls before the pity. Dang. We're getting closer. That weapon. Get full live later. 1k yellow ticket later. I guess. Right. What else? Storm. Commissions. Claim this. Grab this one and complete it. There. As for this one, I'm gonna wait for this. Okay, and we're just gonna wait from here on. For now, let's claim these people first. Look at him bouncing. Oh, she wants a pat. Come here. Let me give you a pat. Curse Wave having 3 more pulls. Lo and behold, I finished Curse Wave. And we're done with it. Like the 120 levels? Yeah, already finished it. There. Okay, let me just link these 2. Dang, doing dailies is just really tedious. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There. Wait, no way. Yeah, I finished Curse Wave. I went for the Abyssal. It was fun. Okay, I guess that's it. Right. Here, I'm gonna show you. Curse Waves. See? We're done. There's nothing for me to do. It's all clean. Okay, what else? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Oh right, the cooking Lulu. Wait, do I have anything to do here? Restaurant. Oh, I can level up now. E. Upgrade. There we go. Finally, I can add another person. Let's sell some spring rolls. And we have another cook. Let's make some spring rolls. Yeah, I'll give this to... The Curse Wave portrait. Oh. But you haven't obtained it. Really? Well, do you have to? I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? Wait. Let me recruit some staff. I guess I can recruit some more people. Huh. I guess I can use Kamui. There. And let's recruit Sophia. And probably Haikma and Nanami. Yeah, we're gonna try and recruit everyone, I guess. Should I? Should I not? Or yeah, I already reached it. Okay, this is fine. Dang. Okay, I have need to prepare the spring rolls. Spring rolls. This one requires egg and a vegetable. Or I can just focus on the dumpling. Actually, you know what? I can focus on the plain noodles. But it might not give me enough stuff. Huh. Actually, I can end this. Let's go ahead and sell more spring rolls. Oh, it's Kamui. No, I'm going to put Nanami here. Because the hyper people should be on the front. And as for Ayla... Yeah, spring rolls. Give it to Kamui. There we go. Now we're going to need a lot of ingredients for this. I guess Ayla will do. There. Okay, let's change the menu. Spring rolls. Bianca. There. I guess this will do. And, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these things. Let's stop him here. I need you to make more eggs. Go, Haikma, make more eggs. Let's read. Why don't you let her cook? No, I'm not letting Plume cook anything. After that incident of cooking something for me when I was like alone with her, stranded on some random place, and she cooked this thing, and she was gonna. Okay, her sword cutting skills are pretty good, but you don't do that on a knife. Thinking, I'm not letting her cook. No. I've been traumatized by Plume. Or Lucia, basically. In general. Like, I can't let her cook. No. She'd rather be preparing food, or at least probably selling, I guess, but never cooking. I have threaded. Oh, okay, I can actually get this. Nice. That's clear. Maybe I should upgrade someone. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade. Let's see. Well, Hagman's getting some eggs, so she might actually need us. And what else? What else do we need for this? And just egg and vegetables. I guess it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna let them be for a while. No, I am not as okay. The thing is, I'm not gonna let her cook anything. I know she tried, but she'd rather be she needs more time to like a cooking session. But if it's like a between life and death, sure, I guess I don't have any choice, but if there's an option to actually let her practice something, she might as well do that. I mean, who does not want a purple looking food that's actually boiling with really icky stuff in the save the currency in restaurant level 5? Oh. For Plume's running out. I mean, sure. Oh, I can get this one. Let me try rolling for a live and another one. Let's go. Okay. That's not... Darn. Oh well. Okay. Right, I guess we've done most of the stuff for the dailies. I guess we can jump into the Wintry Shackles event. Or basically the story. Is there something I haven't completed here? Yeah, this one. What's this? Dodge gauge. Critical. Actually, might as well go for this. There we go. And... yeah, might as well spend everything. Why not? I'm gonna try and finish this. You get the sticker. I'll do it myself. I think so. Yeah, I think I already got it. There. What? Oh. Whoa. Dang, Liv is overpowered. Like, I wish my healer would be like this. But she's not. Sad. Oh. There. Find a terminal. Okay. What's this? Adrenaline boost. Increase movement speed 200 and damage by 100% for 8 seconds. Yeah, I guess it's better. I need all the damage so I can clear faster. Do I go here? No. Probably here. No? Down here. Is it here? No. Or do I go around? Maybe I should overpower. What do you mean, goddess? Oh wait, someone's there. Find my guns are still alive. I see one. It's over there. How do I climb there? Eesh. Come on. I can't go around. Do I think break this thing or something? None. Huh. Huh. Weird. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Just follow this back. Keep going. Okay. Follow this path. Wait, is my stream a little bit delayed? I'm curious. I could have sworn I placed this in a very... Oh, yeah, it is kind of just a bit delayed. It's a ramp. There we go. Ah. Huh. No. There we go. Yeah. He dead. Okay. Now, where do I... Oh, wait. I think I should go up here. Just standard. I see. There we go. Right. Walkie-talkie. Now, where to next? Oh, hi! Hello. I'm just gonna beat you out of existence. Is it helping? Ooh, it's helping. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Oh god. That was funny. Ooh. Okay. Great. I guess it's like the boss battle. Source of the red tide. Oh, that thing. I don't like this thing. Ow. Whoa. Scary. Oh dear. I've been sucked in. So C100 is very smooth, but I feel uncomfortable. I see. Ah. Oh dear. There we go. Collecting terminal data. How are things on your end? I think you call this live corrupted. I believe it has a name specifically. I know she's live, but I know there's like a... Like, it came from when she had her... the Empyrean frame, I believe. Wow, chapter 4. We're in chapter 4 now. It takes like 3 days, 12 hours. Oh well. That's gonna take some time. How does I complete this? Freeze nearby enemies for 8 seconds. Ooh. Tempting. Yeah, I'd still go for this one. Right. Ah, freaking ow. There. All done. 27. Okay. Guess we'll have to wait for the next few more days. Right. Okay. Guess we're done. Let's check the other... Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I've already finished this. That is actually fun. But for now, I'm gonna try and check out the main story. (10 AM), 8 kilometers outside the oasis. In the desert is a lone traveling wolf. Oh, it's singing. Without the pack of sense of direction. I don't know how the tone goes, but okay. Catch it. Couldn't run far. Can't let inform the Forsaken. Sound flies a car adorned with skulls and twisted letters charged across the desert. The sound of its engine covering even the music it is playing. Ahead of the vehicle is a grey wolf. One can imagine what it has gone through just by looking at it. Winds deep enough to reveal the bones and black sludges composed of dirt around its exposed flesh dyed red by fresh blood spilled. There's no way to know how an animal this injured can run this fast. Damn it, I didn't expect what to pull a stunt like this. We can't let this pet spill the beans. If people found out that we're those who kidnapped those Scarlet Revelation members. Scarlet Revelation? Wait, aren't those people like with Bianca used to... Well, we had an operation with before? Or was it the wait, Scarlet Revolution. Wait, is that like from the golden thingy? This message really is a fast runner. It's stopping. Wait, is that a person there? No, it's not me. I'm just a tumbleweed. This shady wolf is just a flesh blood. After all, it runs and stumbles. Oh, it's definitely Lucia. The only weapon in her is the blade on her back. Doesn't look like a Forsaken to me. Meanwhile, on the vehicle finds the figure alone without the uniform and gears of a Forsaken soldier. He figures she must be a scavenger who got separated from her group. Go over her. Quickly gives his order as he did in the past. The wind from the car sweeps up the tattered cloak on her body, revealing her silvery hair. Is that a construct with the terrachromia? Suddenly, the white light reflected by her blade blinds them all. Ah, you're screwed. The severed vehicle flips and rolls above Alpha's head before falling into the yellow sand. Alpha looks down at the dying wolf. With blood-stained foam in its mouth, it shivers as it tries to stand, but it can barely move a leg. There's a pale blue color around its neck, suggesting that humans have tamed this beast of nature. Suddenly, it looks ahead, its cloudy eyes glistening faintly. The wolf suddenly hears a song from afar. The wind carries the music stem. Perhaps fate has saved the music player from being cut in half like the vehicle was. Wow. Whoever's singing is actually still singing. The wolf turns to look at Alpha. In its mind, Alpha is someone who is willing to help it, even though it has never known her scent. Alpha reaches out to the dying creature. But before she does anything, she sees broken guns mingle with flesh and blood. A shattered dagger embedded in vital fluid covered in sand. Dang, that's a nightmare. In the center is a crimson figure, eerily reminiscent of a demon from the abyss, sheathing its long blade and casting a provocative gaze her way. The phantom vanishes as quickly as it appears, leaving nothing but a faint sting on Alpha's left eye, like a ripple in the water. Ooh. Getting involved would only lead to undesirable consequences. Not to mention the commotion just now is enough to alert some people around this part of the world. Let go of the past, the present, and the future. Put them in the hands of others. And this person's still singing. La 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 la. I should really sing this, but I didn't know the tone. The wolf's heavy breathing slowly quiets down in the wind. Half an hour later. Boss, we've looked around. There's still a faint hint of punching virus on the scene, but we can't locate the source. Good job, fellas. Whoever did this must have left already. Notify the other camps to stay alert for the next 24 hours. Did we find what? What did you find? I didn't see what are you talking about? What? Tanabe shakes his head. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have a lot of what's in this game. The only family Watt had died in the previous conflict. Sorry, didn't know. It's not your fault. He never mentioned it to anyone. Let's go meet Watt and Walker together. That was his last request. Back it up. As the smelter is collecting wreckage of the vehicle. Still have a few things to discuss with Babylonia alone. The disappearances of these people are connected to Corona, aren't they? It's happened before, but they always cover the tracks very thoroughly, leaving only inconsequential pawns in their wake. Do we really need to work with Babylonia? Or perhaps it'll be cleaner if we do it ourselves. Some things are more effective if we work with them. Right now, our priority is to stop these kidnappings from happening again. And there are still a few decent people on Babylonia. Sure, there are a few good eggs in the new generation, but you're trying to contact a gang that ordered great evacuation. Will those selfish bastards really care about these disappearing cultists? They'll be interested in the information. After all, it's no secret that the Parliament and Corona don't see eye to eye. And we need them to verify this intel anyway. A long and slender figure appears near the wreckage, not long after the Forsaken has left. Top hat. I see a top hat. That's definitely a top hat. She fiddles with the sand with her umbrella. Gotcha. With a light flick, the small music player lands in her head. A red spark flashes in the air before the sound machine sings again. Oh, she's the one. Wait, is this she? Yeah, that looks definitely a she. That's a very slender body right there. Long hair too. And hands are pretty slender too. This is definitely a female. This pair is surely convenient. How intoxicating, says the slender figure delightedly as she holds the music player up. Having altered the signal of the music player to let that human accidentally discover the information in that group, she suspects that the humans will continue investigating. Her mission has gone smoothly just with this push of a small coincidence. Looking up, she gazes at where Alpha is headed and sticks her purplish blue tongue out. Purplish blue tongue? Dang. And an unexpected catch as well. Humming along to the tune from the music player, the slender figure joyously makes her way. Yeah, that's a female. Makes her in the same direction. I surely hope I'll pass this internship assessment. The departing loan floor. Okay. Goes back to the singing. Wintry shackles. Huh? Familiar voice interrupts the faint music in the background. Something on your mind? Nothing. I just thought I heard someone singing. Singing? In the near distance, a crowd working inside a large conservation area. Some of them are scavengers trying to escape the Hetero creatures, and some are the cargo crew from Aklak. And some are Babylonian personnel like Lucia and you. It's probably the scavengers singing, I couldn't tell. Oh, here you are. Here you are. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages! Contact walks in and interrupts you right as you were trying to listen to the song, which you mentioned. I thought you'd be here since you were with the engineering force. We're trying to help, but the engineering force kicked us out. Oof. Blame Carrie Nina for that. There's nothing you can help if someone sees you here. This place will be packed with people again. You better find somewhere to stay out of sight, I say. Dang. Okay, don't blame Carrie Nina for that. I take that back. You don't want to disturb their work even if we were just trying to be helpful. After the Terror Tower was reversed, the situation on the surface changed drastically. The police spire indicates the first genuine safe zone on Earth. A place that does not have to rely on the giant central purification filters or worry about attacks from waves of terror creatures. Like the color of the spire itself, it has given humanity a haven with blue sky and clean air. Most conservation areas were built away from their frontline in the past due to many factors: the concentration level of the punching virus, the movement of the terror creatures, the location of water sources, and so on. Before the appearance of the Terror Tower, there were only a few small conservation areas nearby that also serve as supply stations and lookouts near the front line. Most conservation areas are from the tower, relying on the CPFs to sustain the basic requirements of survival. The resources required to keep CPFs running are nothing to scoff at. After a long discussion, the world government decided to relocate the existing large conservation areas into the clean zone of the Hetero Tower. The monitoring facilities surrounding Hetero Tower have been more or less set up. Overseeing the new tower day and night, they are also equipped with Omega weapons on standby. Man is treating this rare miracle with utmost caution, but the relocation has not gone well from the very start. You're asking me to move to a place that doesn't need CPFs anymore? What happens to my job? Can you guarantee that I'll receive the same treatment in the new place? And what about the serums I've stockpiled? A clean zone without punishing first? Can it be real? You're not trying to move us there as test subjects, are you? Dang. They really had it really hard. The conservation areas are not owned by Babylonia. The residents of these places cannot be ignored. Miles told me you're willing to do the promotional work. There's no need for that expression. You know full well how the situation on the surface differs from the past, as a commandant on the frontline yourself. The clean zone created by the Hetero Tower, the awakened machines from Constellia. The punishing virus is no longer humanity's only obstacle. These two new phenomena have presented us new challenges but also new opportunities. The quicker we can decide on a way to address them, the more likely we can decide the shape of the future. Convincing the people from the conservation areas. It's probably a job of the diplomatic court instead of me. Don't underestimate your influence. What you have achieved on the battlefield is nothing short of a miracle. The people are not the only ones who can trust Ray Raven's judgment. Obviously, some also consider your lot an uncontrollable factor, but even those people can't lay a finger on you now. Trust is built over a long period of time, but it can be destroyed in an instant. The Great Evacuation was such an instance. There's no way of knowing if we made the right call. But there's no doubt it was a betrayal to the people remaining on the surface. It's unlikely for my generation to establish trust with them. Luckily, there's a new generation now. You, in particular. Brave and Commandant. That's why I want you to assist in the conservation areas. So, is the clean zone really... I was gonna say clean. Is the clean zone really clean? Yes, we came up with the conclusion after thorough investigations. You can read their report from the Science Council wherever you want. This will be our first step to reclaim Earth, and our first step to rebuild trust with the people on the surface. We won't rest until all risks are eliminated. You'll offer other jobs with the same compensation and safer environment? Fine, I'll trust you. I'll help you persuade the others, it's fine. I'm sure Babylonian wouldn't send their wonder child trick just to trick us. After all, I'd rather trust someone who walks on the same earth than those who sleep soundly in Space Garden. Space Garden. Alright, business can take place anywhere. But I imagine only soldiers like you will need these serums in the future. Do you want to buy some now while you can? Oh yes, please. I need something to farm for my stuff. How incredible. People were barely surviving just a while ago, and now we've got the clean zone. A place beyond our wildest dream. We cooperate, after all. We'd have died in that base if it weren't for you. Though you were unconscious the whole time. Dang. Oof. It's good to have you here. Leader was hoping to take this chance to meet you. The cargo cruise preparation's almost done. What about you guys? Well, Wanji should be calling us any minute now. It's never late. Robot probably is sleeping. This is Wanji. The reconnaissance in area FD12 is complete. Wanji noticed Changyun standing next to you. Hiya. Are you discussing something else? I can report later. It's nice to take a nap first. Oh my god, Wanji! Don't worry, we just hired a cargo crew from Aklek this time. Chang is representing the ACA. You don't have to talk around your findings when he's here. If that's what the person in charge is saying... Keeps moving. One of its limbs probing forward like a worshipper trapped on the road. Area FD12 is the last reconnaissance location in this direction. Although the concentration level of punching fires now is much lower than what's recorded in the files. It hasn't dropped to 0. I suppose the reach of the clean zone ends here. So we'll have to wait for the results from the detectors we deployed to get an accurate reading of the actual concentration level. In order to confirm the area cleansed by the Infiltrating tower and the situation within the clean zone, Babylon has sent out almost every recon team and formed a joint reconnaissance company. The company heads out in 12 directions around the Infiltrating tower for an intensive recon mission. As the investigation progresses, more and more clean zones absent of the punching bag are discovered. The support force that follows them has since recovered many supplies that the Hetero creatures kept them from retrieving in the past, especially industrial supplies in large warehouses. Because of that, requests for supplies from logistics have also become easier. But joint reconnaissance, your company has also brought back many concerning discoveries, apart from the good news. Do the immobile Hetero creatures match the previous reports? Yeah, although there isn't a pattern of how they are spread, all these Hetero creatures were heading for the same destination. As this big one, she returns and stares at the blue spire that requires a visual aid watching to see. You guessed it. They're all heading for the Inver Hetero Tower, which is a pretty lazy name, don't you think? Actually, I would admit, I agree with Wanchi here. This is a temporary name. Science Council analysis of the tower has also paused. After all, we can't get inside it now. No matter how hard we try, he's the only person who has gotten inside yet. Right? He still doesn't remember the crucial parts. Hmm. You did a mind memory scan, but we couldn't find anything. Memory data obtained from Lee's mind replicated the sequence when Lee entered the top of the tower from his transport craft. But it did not contain the key moments where the tower reversed. The time recorded in his mind also reverted to 0 at one point. Asimov said that it could only happen when memory data exceeded the storage capacity. It sounds like the tower used to look like a figment of imagination. That's not a bad name. You want me to relate to the boss? Whatever you say, just let me continue my report. Okay. Crystal's sharp edges cover its surface, acting as aggressive spikes that serve as both armor and blade. We've discovered 12 undocumented types of terror creatures this time. We've uploaded all related images and data to the general staff. That's 86 new types in total. I wonder how many more there are we haven't yet to see. Dang, that's quite a lot. Force human forces to waste their finite ammo to attack creatures from afar, while inhibiting constructs advantage on the battlefield. Once human forces are out of ammo, only the number of one side will be dwindling in close quarter combats. Thanks for all that attention you've given us lately. Let's crumble into white sand, carried into distant by gentle breeze. These ethereal creatures are also experiencing a certain level of withering. Wait, weathering? As the Science Council expanded, they are not as weathered as the ones near to the Terror Tower. And the corrupted? No, that's not what they are now. The intelligent machines here have all stopped moving. All of their logic circuits are heavily damaged. We haven't found anyone on the list of missing personnel. I'll still keep an eye out. Any sign of red tide? We've inspected all underground tunnels, bunkers, and storage facilities and more. There's no sign of red tide anywhere. But there's one place that's concerning. You can see a construct in red with white hair dashing in the corner of the footage. Oh, it's Alpha. This was 5 days ago. We paid extra attention to that location after we detected some unusual concentral levels of punching virus there. It was an abandoned factory. We spent quite a while to find a functioning camera that gave us this footage. Sentinels can control the punishing virus. She shouldn't have left behind such obvious traces. There are many possible reasons. I'll let you guys figure that out. Thanks for your work. Wouldn't mind borrowing your sleeping pod for a little bit longer. Want you out. I didn't know full well who that figure was. But why would she show up after disappearing for such a long time? And why didn't she leave such an obvious trail? You temporarily ignore the questions you have in mind and concentrate on the work before you. Changyu? I know. Notify those in charge and come up with a new security plan, right? Yeah. First it was the terror creatures, then it was the weird tower. I almost forgot how they sent us at this point. Actually, you're not wrong. I mean, I haven't seen the others too, like, wait, Alpha, Luna, or Gabriel. Undercurrents and omens. Though our brief partnership has been pleasant, our fundamental goals are irreconcilable. Perhaps our honeymoon phase with the Parliament is coming to an end. Ooh. In a dark concealed room, faint blue projections light up one after another. Intentionally blurred projections turn them into ghosts hidden from history cloaked in oppressive darkness. During the day, there are powerful council members, industry leaders, or generals who can sway the Babylonian headquarters. But here, they are all the same. A member of Corono. Let's begin. As always, this encrypted channel will only last 2 hours. The casualty of the disruption of the Terror Tower has freed up many seats. The Parliament took this chance to fill them with their people, including constructs. Their reasons were sound and the people supported it. We couldn't stop them. Even though those are insignificant positions, we have still lost a complete chain of command, and it's unlikely that we will get again. It's not enough for them to make a hero squad. How much more influence do they want to give constructs now? It's alright, deserters are also constructs, aren't they? Hassan was just trying to calm down the wavering constructs. and turn the public's attention away from deserters. Don't push them too hard. It won't do us any good. We just have to make sure this temporary situation doesn't become the norm. Regarding the surface, only 32% of our recruits have re-established contact, most of whom are located in large organizations such as Excelynne and ARU. We haven't been contacted by most of the smaller bases. We're still telling the number of the subordinates of those recruits. What about the labs on the surface? 4 of our medium general laboratories and 2 small biological laboratories are situated within the clean zone. It's only a matter of time before they're discovered, so we've vacated them. All other laboratories outside the clean zone have been reactivated, not counting the small memory research center destroyed by the Ascendants. Except for the North Asian Research Institute of Life Science and Evolution, aka Fort Winter. The weight of the name stops everyone in their tracks briefly. Darkness surrounding them somehow feels darker. The team we sent to Fort Winter hasn't responded after they entered. We've sent in all the private forces we can mobilize. The Aurora Squadron is still under maintenance. Any further action will expose us to the Parliament. The last incident cost us too much. Large private army was one of the key reasons why Corona could act as they wished in the shadow. But with their Terra Tower, the sharper display of theirs is, the deeper it cuts them. This high-level officer who is in charge of the Corona's military deployment feels powerless for the first time. Did the Ascendants take over it? Unlikely. There was a significant amount of time before and after we deployed our team, and given what we know about how the Ascendants operate, it's hard to believe that they would stay in one place for this long. There wasn't any sign of Terra creatures before the entry either, so we've eliminated that possibility as well. We suspect that some unknown incident has taken place inside Fort Winter. Dang. I wonder what it could be though, because based on the characters I've seen so far, probably that girl with the top hat, I guess, with the bluish tongue, purplish tongue. Initiate the destruction sequence. What about the research data inside? That's the main research facility of Project Winter. We might be able to recover the past data with our processing centers around the world, but we didn't receive our latest batch of experiment data in time. What if there's... in the first scene interrupts him before he can finish. We'll just leave it, we just have to do it again, and that's okay. Some things must never be found out. The Parliament has walked down a different path regarding what they need from the Project Winter. They have gotten their specialized frames that are fully immune to the punishing virus. Given that what they want is to reclaim Earth and eliminate the punishing virus, this is as far as they need to go. But for us, the specialized frame is just a byproduct of the process. Our ultimate goal is to acquire the power of the Ascension Network. Though our brief partnership has been pleasant, our fundamental goals are irreconcilable. Perhaps our honeymoon phase with the Parliament is coming to an end. The conflict between the Parliament and us will reach a boiling point sooner or later. The only reason we can still coexist is because neither of us has leverage over the other yet. I see. I'll make the arrangements. Please, give me some time for deployment. Oh, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Be quick, a new age has begun, and it will run over anyone who can catch up. I think you'll be interested in the next piece of intel from our mystery guest. It concerns Grey Raven. The elite's going to be paying close attention to. If we can't make good use of this information, we may be able to deliver a lethal blow to Ascendant's people. Dang, talk about business and greed. Even at a time like this. Those people are so feeble-minded. Feels incredible no matter how many times we've run this experiment. Can't believe how much more we can improve and optimize the frame. Where am I? Director Kaplan. We've detected infiltration in the test subject's mind. Should we terminate the experiment? Who is the test subject? Terminate and initiate the lullaby program. Has the data we collected this time have been submitted to the Fort Winter? Winter. The phrase pierced the deaf mind like a spear, blinding her vision, and blood like crimson red. Uploaded. Initiating lullaby program. Oof. I can't fall asleep here. Punishing virus detected in the subject. How's it possible? It's the invert device. No man's voice no longer as code for. Execute contingency 0. Bounded by wires and apparatus, the descendant opens her eyes. Ooh. Conservation Area 14. What was that? Lucia tried to remember the images in her head just now, but what's a clear memory is now enveloped in impenetrable mist. Obviously, the aberration is caught by someone who spends days and nights with her. Lucia? It's like, Commandant, aren't you resting? Lucia asked you as you walked to her side. There's a transport craft heading here for supplies soon. I couldn't sleep, so I went out for a walk. Lynne would be so worried if she were here. Please don't tell her. Lee just wanted to see how abashed she looked. You seem to be spacing out a lot lately. Seeing a concerned gaze, Lucia chose not to deny it. Yes, hello, Mello. Yeah, it's just a vague impression, but I feel like I've been seeing and hearing visions and voices that don't exist. It's like how I entered Alpha's deep mine underneath City 75 during the Polyfinch encounter. Could it be the residual effect of that deep dive? She considered seriously before shaking her head. The Science Council has secured the effects of the incident. It's been so long that I think it's unlikely to relapse. But not to mention that this is a little different. Even though my visions were blurred during the deep dive, I could still recall fragments of them afterward. But I can't remember anything just now, except for the fact that I know I saw something. When did this start? The feelings I had before were too vague to be sure, but I know it didn't start today. Should I establish a deep mind connection to you to check? Sounds like a good idea. Trust and anxiousness. Does not last very long before her mind calms down again. The ocean is calm as always. There are no hidden reefs or alarming storms. After carefully eliminating all possible concerns, you exit the connection. Didn't find anything. Every data of the room is normal too. Maybe it's the effects of her infected mind beacon during the battle of the Hetero Tower. Maybe it is the result of the exhaustion from overworking constantly. I heard that constructs approaching retirement age often experience this kind of deep trance. Maybe it's time for me to retire and work as an instructor at the training camps back home. Where did you hear that from? I hope you won't retire, Lucia. You're not that old yet. You're too young for this. We didn't find out that she was deciding to skip her class. So you were joking. Yeah, I was joking. Right. You really sound serious though. Maybe just me. It's like, man, this is not serious. So stop looking so worried. Was that so obvious? Fine. But when this mission is over, you're going to do a detailed inspection. Of course. (2:15), 10 kilometers outside Conservation 14. Cold breeze carries away the imaginary warmth from her palm. Alpha clutches her fist, but there is nothing there. This is getting more and more frequent. It's just occasional voices. First, before her visual module began to perceive sporadic images. Eventually, the other senses of her frame were affected. These should belong to that Lucia. I've considered stopping these. Aha! Oops, I double-clicked it. Can't stop them. I should exploit them. I should exploit them improperly. Separating the information she needs out from the blurred vision, she infers Lucia's movements and plans her next step accordingly. Walking among the ruins, the crimson figure heads towards a conservation area. Suddenly she stops and shouts at the shadowed area hidden from the moonlight. Show yourself! It's impressive how sensitive you still are in this condition. No wonder you are qualified to be an agent. Unfortunately, I don't have legs to walk on. How about we keep our wonderful distance? Ooh, Alpha ignores what she said, starts walking forward. Small music wire jumps at Alpha's feet. I wholeheartedly apologize for appearing before you in this embarrassing state. What do you want? I just want to offer a gift to prove my sincerity. You're so sincere that you won't show up before me? There's a transport craft landing in Area D12 soon. I think you'll find it very helpful. You know what I'm heading there for? How sincere can I be if I'm not pandering to what you desire? Instead of taking a risk at that well-guarded conservation area, you might find a more fitting prey inside an Excelynne transport craft. Is that sincere enough for you? Alpha ignores her and starts walking into the distance. We'll meet again. Reunion. Huh. It's actually getting more interesting. It's actually building up. This could be a trap. Her sincerity could be covering for other intentions. The sky darkens. Alpha's radio audio module begins to hear a familiar voice on top of her own footsteps. Probably wouldn't have such a convoluted trap. Alpha's not sure when and why these noises appear, but she does not mind using them to clear her thoughts for now. You know that Babylonia isn't your only enemy. Humans are your only enemies. Turn back or believe her. Even if it's trapped, they would still need a sizable bait. Alpha quickly scans every shadowy corner can be used to hide while she's running, making sure no one is following or ambushing her. I'd rather choose something I can control than gamble near the tower. But it's not fully under your control. If you fail this time, you will truly lose everything. And how do you know your choice is correct? Because I've seen the price of turning back. There are no free gifts in this world. Rights and duties are the two sides of the scale. Running away now is just borrowing from your future. The time for repayment is here. Run away? I never planned to be an agent. To fulfill Luna's wish and let her do what she wants. Meaningless arguments will not help her situation right now. Intense emotions in her mind will only cause something to sprout. Alpha responds in silence, but her hurried steps and sudden gaze betray her anxiousness. She made a choice, because she knew that was the only path to what she wanted. You are no longer connected by the blood. Do you want to sever your connection as descendants as well? Even though we are no longer have the same blood flowing inside us, it doesn't mean our wishes are different. Ah, interesting. That is enough. I'm gonna examine. The Ascension Network chose Luna, and so did I. Ascension didn't find her. She found the Ascension Network. Oh. Ignorance a few months ago. Oh, it's voodoo. Okay. What remains of her wings cover her motionless body. Her claws have been cleanly cut off. She tries to stand up and tear the prey before her apart, but she can't move a single joint first. The air she breathes out while she talks leaks from her shattered chest cavity, making the sound of shattered bellows. Ava cleans the vital fluid from her katana without sheathing it. Suddenly she stares at one spot, ignoring the mad cries behind her. Oh my god, it's Lithos. And not, well, considering I think he has like a bunch of clones anyway, so. Soon the purple hair concert appears before Alpha, sitting on a strangely shaped chair. Why did you just leave? I didn't think you'd be happy to see me. Lucia? The name of the Alpha has not heard for a long time causes a slight ripple in your mind. But its impact is nothing more than a fallen leaf on a pond, quickly dissipating. What are you doing here? I'm just trying to make a companion and take my companion away at this point. You're not Alpha sheets her blade and heads towards the base, no longer suspicious. Let us keep her here. Kill her, kill her, kill her. I want her to suffer like I did. No, I want her to suffer more. We can't do it on our own. That wasn't what Mister ordered to do us to do. Now stop talking. It's only going to worsen your injuries. Take her, Paper Crane. Paper Crane? Wait, I should say Mrs. Chair. Transferred towards snake-like form. Carefully wrapping around Voodoo. Oh! Okay, so the chair is actually like alive. Dang. I want that. I really want that. Right. Put down. That woman's getting away. Let's turn to look at Alpha. It's already at the entrance of the base and asks her, "Are you going to kill me?" I don't do anything pointless. It didn't make you feel better. Hey, let us. Don't worry, Paper Crane will take you back even if I'm dead. If there's a way to eliminate you once and for all, I might have done so. They would have tried to contact and send him back then, even without your meddling. The tragedy was inevitable. It was just a matter of time. Rebellion no longer concerns me anymore. There's something more important to me than to be trapped by a shadow of the past. Is that so? Despite Mister's disposition, I do hope that your wish can come true. Well, I haven't seen what was his name? Vonnegut? The nugget guy? Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Kill her next time. Tear her apart with sharper claws. Dang, this voodoo is... Give it up, you're just going to hurt yourself. Shove her leg into your mouth, gouge your eyes, and fill the sockets with vital fluid. Dang. Voodoo. Do you even know when to shut up? Seriously. She's babbling nonsense now, ignoring her how vital fluid is dripping from her chest cavity to the floor along one Paper Crane's tail. Relax, Loki. Voodoo? I'll do my best to save you all. Dang. After hearing the message, Alpha rushed towards the ruins as fast as she could. She was hoping to board the ship heading for the moon to find Luna before Roland and Voodoo did. But they still arrived for her. As she confronted Voodoo, Alpha noticed a fourth person rushing in to join them secretly. Realizing Vonnegut's plight, Alpha had to stay behind and delay them. If she had boarded the ship with Roland, whatever happened could not be advantageous to rescuing Luna. Both Vonnegut and Alpha knew that Alpha would not give up on Luna no matter what she became. Perhaps that was the ending that the Ancient was trying to prevent. To increase the chances of successful rescue, Alpha told Roland everything she wanted to say. Did those words get past Luna? How is Luna doing now? What will she choose? The white-haired assistant walks alone in the darkness. She has not wagered all her hopes on others. Suddenly she looks up on the dawning sky, night sky, as if hearing something. A shooting star flies across the sky, torching the veil of darkness and slowly descending onto the surface. Between the earth and sky lies a distance of 6,400 kilometers. The tail of the meteor has faded from the horizon. Even though they no longer have the same blood flowing in them, an inseparable bond still connects them tightly. Alpha briefly pauses before sprinting towards their destination. What's their old house, you think? The sun has just cast its first ray of light when Alpha arrives. The neglected linden has grown past the dilapidated house at this point. Sunlight shines through the gaps between the branches, and spots of light envelop the silver girl. She is looking at the rotten fence in front of her. She was barely tall enough to reach a halfway point of when she left. Now, she can't find any trails of the past anymore. Noticing someone approaching, the girl turns around and finds what she cannot live without. The girl wants to just watch her sound like this, but she also wants to give her a hug. She wants to tell her everything, but she also cherishes the quiet time to share. So, there's only one thing she must do first. Ah. It's like, probably in Japanese it's gonna be like Tadaima, and then Okaeri. So that's really touching. This one's not a garden with overgrown weeds back then. Dang. Wow, I'm just plowing through the story. New possibilities. Nothing remains constant. Be Excelynnes, humans, or machines. Now even the terror creatures exhibit unexpected changes. Huh. It is already nighttime when Luna and Alpha finish sharing their journeys. Terror creatures, twins. So this is how far the punishing virus has evolved. Gabriel's ambitions inevitably killed them in the end. Luna sounds calm when she mentions Gabriel's name again. Can the creations born from pure punishing virus reach the same end? What end? Just looks at Alpha with an apologetic gaze. It's something I'll only understand after becoming an agent, isn't it? I figured. Alpha continues not persisting. In that case, why is Vonnegut getting interested in those terror creatures? And the merciful one I encountered in the underground tunnels where they were developing their terror hive mothers said she was here for the glad tidings. Even though they can't reach the end, it can be used as a test for the filtering. I suppose Vonnegut was trying to encourage more worthy seeds this way. As for the merciful one, I used to think that she was just an eccentric agent, but after I reconnected with the Excelynne network, I realized that she might be more than meet the eyes. I can't tell if she really is an agent even now, so I have no idea what she is. She thinks, or of those terror creatures. Still, Vonnegut worries me more of the two of them. Even though his people are the ones on the field most of the time, they're always acting under his authorization. The recent desertion of Babylonia was likely his doing. You're investigating it? A defecting construct ran into my blood and thought I was the Ascendant, who recruited him. After I made him tell me everything, I caught a few more defectors and interrogated them. They all said similar things that pointed toward Vonnegut and his lackeys. I didn't used to care about things like this. I didn't care about Babylonia, but the man is linked to the humans. He was the one who gave out information about you. Even people who were there in City 75 didn't know about Babylonia had you. He, on the other hand, knew your exact location. Dang. That wasn't information nobody could find out. Could have known just by planting spies and informers. He must have collaborated with some of those people in a way he was culpable for their decisions. Not to mention that he was thinking about abandoning you on the moon. That alone makes him my enemy. Humans are never unified people. Even the same person can make different choices in different situations. I'm not surprised that some of them want to work with an agent. What we have to worry about is that what humans have promised that agent, or what made them so confident that they had something even an agent would be interested in. Should we investigate? This is something that concerns Babylonia, not us. Although all these manipulations seem to have failed so far, it doesn't seem to bother him. He's obsessed, but he isn't mad. That makes him a dangerous opponent. Whatever he does, he can't upset the Ascension Network. He won't give up his position as an agent either. I don't worry about the Ascension Network. I worry about you, Lynne. Even though you aren't as obsessed with the filtering as you used to be, you're more entangled with the Ascension Network than ever. Thank you, sis. I'm aware of my situation, but moving forward is the only way to the future. There's nothing but regret if we turn back now. Forget it. What should we do next? What should we look for more seeds that can pass through the filtering like before? No, we can stop doing that now. Do you want to go in and take a look if you can't think of anything right now? Even though there's nothing left. Sure, let's take a look before we can decide our next move. What's that? Hearing that, Alpha turns around confused. What is it? Nothing. I guess it's some kind of puzzle. Sis? Wait. Do you miss the days with Roland and Lamia? Why do you ask? I can accompany you if you want to look for them. That's not necessary. If they want to find me, they will. But I suppose they both have something they want to do before that. Look at what this place has become. Dang. And speaking of Lamia, dang. I haven't seen her in ages. All of this wall is at least half a meter tall. Whoa. This is really fascinating. Kind of reminds me of like, yeah, this is definitely look like near for some reason, like broken buildings and whatnot. Kind of gives off that kind of, well, I guess not just near. Yeah, understandable. Curly terror creature quickly runs up as being spared. Look at where the terror creature went. Luna contemplates. Since we have you being interested in terror creatures, I'm just surprised I can feel fear. Let me explain. These terror creatures might be structurally different from the corrupted, but their behavioral patterns are identical, both driven by their primal instincts. The way they identify enemies is pretty straightforward. They are programmed with a target, or they determine it by sensing it if the punishing virus is present. You're saying that they wouldn't attack an Senate unless someone's controlling them? They shouldn't be afraid of us. Fear indicates resistance, and resistance will lead to rebellion. Is it scared of you or an agent? I don't know. Could even be something else. Where did you find it? It was just crawling around here, but I immediately tried to run away after sensing my presence. Terror creatures are not animals. They don't have natural predators, and I have the punishing virus with me, which made its behavior extremely strange, so I trapped it. Why did you discover anything? I'm not sure why. Could be the way it was programmed when it was born, or could be an accident. You've shown a newfound interest in confident terror creatures on our way here. I suppose I'm hoping to find a new possibility from the way they evolve and change. Nothing remains constant, be descendants, humans, or machines. Now, even terror creatures exhibit unexpected changes. So it's a standard filtering. The Ascension Network is looking forward to new possibilities. New possibilities, is it? If there's something you want to do it. Of course, and you? Is there something you want to do, Lucia? Me? Perhaps there will be. Right now, staying with you and not losing again is good enough for me. Okay, and now we have our first combat in story. I still don't have the Abyss, the Crimson Abyss. At least I have the Crimson Weave. I didn't care. This is really ominous. Everywhere she looks is chaos. Hearing nothing but the howl of the wind, she finds everything surrounding her crumbling down amid the quake. Where is she? What is happening? Is this real? She tries her best to remember, grabbing a hold of her memory. She pieced the fragments back together. I remember. We're searching for something. Alpha trudges through the storm within her mind as images flash by like a revolving lantern. Going against the current, she starts searching for where it all started. Is that really you, Lucia? Lucia, do you want to return to Babylonia with us? Even. Let's go back, Lucia. God is still waiting for us. I'm back. The two figures head further away, and Alpha turns around, ready to go. Clutching the tags in her hand, she notices something strange. She unfolds her fist and finds the tags embedded in her palm like an imprint. Lucia? I'm okay, just unpleasant memories. Did you find what were you looking for? What I'm finding is not here. They have since traveled city ruins, savage jungles, and freezing snowfields, yet their search has not been fruitful. I know I asked you before, but are you still unsure about what it looks like? I have no idea, but I'll know if it's what I'm looking for when I see it. That will be something that can affect the Ascension Network greatly. Dang, she's going for the gut feels. Let's move it. Let's move on. It's not here. You seem agitated. Isn't the channel noise? It's fine. I'm used to ignoring it. Up appears the red cube with a katana and reddish black liquid leaks from the pillar. Red. That tower was red. Very sus. What did I just stabbed? Glass buildings become intersecting slopes of rubbles and red bars, blocking the path instead. By the head. Shelters were once invincible, crumbled before the natural disaster, fracturing into broken glass and fragments that hindered the survivors. Ooh. That sound though. Hair feels singed. The girl in white puts down her hand, red balls of lightning still crackling between her fingers. The obstacles have been removed. Let's continue. Is the tower the reason for the frequent earthquakes in the last few days? The quakes were just the aftershocks of its emergence. There's a strange punishing virus activity underground as well. But it's not just the red tide, and they're all heading toward the tower. What does the tower do? Its appearance signifies that either the punishing virus or the humans are ready to be tested. The side that passes will get the chance to change the rules of the game. Sounds like a fairy tale cliche. But her smile completes replaced by solemn expression and a faint anticipation in her eyes. But that tower generally has the power to turn fantasies into reality if we can make use of it. Our wish could... Someone has begun their ascent. Humans have a head start. Let's keep going. Isn't that what you've been looking for? You want to reach the top, I will drag the person down no matter how far ahead they are. We're using the Ascension Network, Luna. You might not need to enter the tower, Lucia, but there's still something I want to witness myself. The tower can make our wish come true, but it's still an important part of the process. Huh. Our wish. What is our wish? Dang, I think this is like a like introspection for Alpha. Seems like the humans have won this trial. The endless tower breaches the clouds, its peak emerging with the blue sky. It's a conversion done by the tower. We should go for now. There will be no punching fires in this area. Although the Ascendants won't die like the Terra creatures, our ability will still be affected in the vicinity of that tower. Will that tower convert the entire existing of punching virus on this planet eventually? And how will Ascendants like them fare? It is a path of trial and a symbol of evolution, but it isn't an all-powerful antidote. Neither humankind punching virus nor the Ascension Network has reached a decisive endpoint, but a new beginning has begun. The Ascension Network will also... Ooh, what will the Ascension Network do? Yeah, this is gonna be really something challenging. Considering that tower's been placed. Dang. After Lee kept traveling to and fro from that tower. Dang. Like time traveling, speaking. Eesh. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Okay, is this me during the time with the Grey Raven? Okay. Oh. There. Ow. Oh, okay. Squeaking noises. Osoi. Osoi. Ow. Oh, okay. It's clear. Mural, time to 10-hour formation. Oh, it's Mural! Dang, I haven't seen his name in a while. What? What? My team, Raven, this is our final mission. Ah, yes. The ultimate signature move. It's over. Ow! Wow! Ow! Freaking! Ow! I can't move! Yo! Darn. That really got me close. Yo. Okay. Farewell, Lucia. Okay, that's something new. Nice cut. Fire and smoke covered the sky. Sounds of death filled the air. The shouting never stops. She clutches the weapon as if it's the only way to interact with this world. She repeats the same action she has performed thousands of times, responding with the instinct she has forged with thousands of battles. Unsheaths, swings, and cuts down the head of anyone in her way. Unsheaths, swings, and breaks the enemy's weapon. Unsheaths, swings, unsheaths, swings, unsheaths, swings. Swing, 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 swing. The path behind her is paved with piles of dead bodies. The world has seemingly lost all of its colors but one. The filtering is a simple exercise of survival of the fittest. The end is near. There is not the end. This is an endless cycle. Someone seems to have said that before. She looks up again, and the finish line is at her fingertips. But how many times has she been here before? How long will this filtering last until there's only one person left? As she questions that, her perfect stance reveals an opening and an unrecognizable shadowy figure dashes toward Alpha. No. She cuts the shadow in half as she did many before, and still only makes her more anxious. What does a filtering like this leave behind? The tireless marcher gradually slows down and thinks. More and more monsters hidden in the shadows appear around her. They all look hideous, as if having been abandoned by the world. Alpha's blade moves slower and slower, but her mind and sense have never been sharper. Like a kite wavering in the storm, she remains tied to the earth by a resilient line, despite how far she has flown. This must stop here. Alpha does not know if it continue will take her to an actual finish line, but she is certain that this is not the path she was to take. As that thought appears in her mind, she feels the kite line behind her pulling her back. Alpha drives back the monsters that are trying to drag her back into the bloody path while trying to protect the fragile twine behind her. The fate of that tower is sealed. I think the Ascension Network will also change accordingly. That changes what we want to take advantage of. Why has the Ascension Network changed? How can Luna and her make use of it? More and more questions arise, but Alpha still can't find the answer. A key part of the truth seems to have been intentionally removed. The line behind her pulls further and further away from the monsters. The scent of death slowly fades. Behind her is the smell of pasture. It feels like she's pulled through a veil before landing on a field of soft grass. You're finally awake, Lucia. Huh. Dang. New filtering. Oh, okay, so they have a new filtering process for the Ascension Network. Dang, this is something. Chirping insects hide among the grass. Circle bubbles reflect colorful lights. The round wall has been painted white. The neglected lawn has been mown into a tiny green carpet. The most eye-catching feature is a two-seater swing. Froggy sits in it, looking out of place among the surrounding flowers. They get the familiar yet strange view before her. Alpha is a little shaken, and the memory she bears deep inside her mind are stirred up. Do you think this is better? She hears Luna's voice beside her. Luna looks more now, no longer as cold as the moon she was named after. I suppose. I wasn't expecting the place to look like this. It's bringing back memories for sure. There are some differences though, still. I remember you were asking for a swing when you were young, but you gave up on it after you found another toy that you wanted more. So that's what it sounds like. I suppose. After all, this is just a simulation. I'll be direct as well. Are you Luna? Of course it's me, Lucia. Because that is the bond between Luna and her. But some things are different as well. Shall we sit down and talk? This is going to take a while. Let's start with what you care about most, Lucia. I'm Luna. I'm the Luna you know. Luna, your sister. Luna the ancient. Luna who's undergoing a new filtering. A new filtering? You must remember how the spiral tower turned blue, right? You said the Ascension Network would change because of that. There is someone among the humans who passed the trial of the spiral tower and earned qualification. The Ascension Network, being the other side, has not evolved to that level yet. Seeing its own evolution, the Ascension Network has begun a new round of filtering on agents' innocence, possibly trying to find someone who is equally qualified. A new round of filtering. Alpha can't help but recall the mind space of blood and flame from before. If that was the filtering for her, what would she have become? That's right. That was the new round of filtering for you. The Ascension Network needs more powerful representatives, and it needs better agents that can carry out its will. But you've been resisting it, Lucia, which is why your filtering was so destructive and forceful. Luckily, you woke up early. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find your mind that easily. What about you? I've did some new acts during my filtering, which revealed some things I didn't know. Our understandings are a prison. The extent of our knowledge is where the walls are built. The more we know, the larger this prison becomes. Acquiring more access also means a deeper connection with the Ascension Network, until one becomes an inseparable part of it. Yes, hello, Yudi. Luna's voice gets more ethereal as the swing moves back and forth. Alpha's lost memories finally resurface. She remembers seeing the girl lying motionlessly with the red crystals like the suspended puppet and a sheep on the altar. Dang. The chains creak chillingly and the swing stops. Luna's voice becomes normal again as she has been disconnected from something. Don't worry, Lucia. I'm not there yet. but gaining new access means new duties. This is the only way I can see you for the moment. I've chosen to stay here, and I can only stay here. Perhaps I'm too close connected to the Ascension Network, as you said. Why must it be this way? Because this is the only way to find a new possibility. The Ascension Network might be actively seeking it, but it doesn't have the ability to change. It's like a giant wall that loops around and imprisons all descendants inside. My tie with the Ascension Network is so deep that it's not possible for me to climb over those walls, but it's different for you, Lucia. You've been wavering near its edges, which makes you the best candidate. Why the obsession with a new possibility? Because if the filtering from the Ascension Network is an endless loop, this filtering will only lead to power and loneliness. But it doesn't matter what I think. What do you think? It has to be this way. Yeah. Seems this is the limit. Although I can use my access to lower the negative impact of the Ascension Network on you, this will be the last time. What will you do next? The Ascension Network has restricted your freedom in its own way, and now it's trying to do the same for me. No matter what we do, we won't be able to get what we were after. Our time with it needs to come to an end. In that case, you'll find something that can help you in this research center. What is this place? Fort Winter. It's a secret research center we've been searching for since the North Pole. How did you find about it? It was where they kept me before transferring to the moon, after all. The Ascension Network connected with two brief signals where there previously. Those were the new specialized frames that humans were designing. During the time when the Terror Tower was emitting electromagnetic radiation, the Ascension Network briefly captured a third signal in that research institute again. I'm certain that there is a device for you to connect to the Ascension Network without me there. To us, that is a door leading to the Ascension Network directly. Given your unique position, entering in that state may find us a way to actually leave the Ascension Network. Ooh. Lucia, you're on your own now. Bye bye. And she goes silly. With her mind back in her body, Alpha wakes up from a brief sleep. Dang, a cage like this won't appear again. Ooh, sad cry. Lynne is strong as fuck. Get her in selector. She'll become our goddess. I'm definitely getting Luna. That's why I'm trying to get freaking Imperia for selection. Seeing the transport craft approach, Alpha knows she is getting closer to the target. The balance between Ascendants and the Ascension Network has been shattered. It is now a one-sided domination. It is time to put an end to this. A task force from Babylonia. No, it's the Purifying Force. Okay, that's... Okay, Babylonian task force are okay, but Purifying Force? They're friggin' good. I mean, in terms of scale, but they're not really reasonable to talk to be honest. Bianca is actually the most decent one to talk to. Should have considered this was a trap before she made a decision. But an encounter near the inverted territory is a riskier and more troublesome choice, just as the voice in the player said. There shouldn't be anyone here except for me. They don't look like they're guarding or searching for anything either. Are they sitting and waiting for someone to land in their lab? They can't be. They don't have an appeal for that. I can't miss this opportunity. Boo. Hi. Ground units, Arcas. Oh, copy. Reception procedure, blah blah blah. Don't know, but I'm losing my interest in Alpha recently. Crimson Abyss feel cooler. Huh. Ground City ruins. Babylonia's transport craft. Mind. To not overburden the frame, it's better to... Huh. Okay. I'll investigate first. I need to be smart. Okay, so we have a blockade. Another blockade. Oh, okay. Rain. Let's go. Time to destroy those things. Seize control of the transport craft. Oh, I can't go in here. Assassinate. Ooh. Yes, please. Ah, freaking! Ah! Oh dear. Ow. I made a mistake on that one. Ew. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. Said that you're playing with Uncle on Friday. Yeah, I can't wait either. Ooh. Ah. Oh, okay. Now this one's opened. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Let's go jump to craft. Ah, frick! Ah! Ow. Ow. There. Your wife. Ow. Whoa. Your wife. Ow. No. Your wife. Your wife. Okay. Seize control. So I have to like convert this first. There. Ah, ow! What the hell? Ow. Why can't I cross? What the hell? I can't cross. What the frick? What happened? I can't cross. Check out the necromanc. Right, there's a new art question for him. Any recommendations? I think wait, hold on. Because I can't really focus on warping right now. Wow. Let's see. Can I actually tinker this? Did it work? Oh! Okay. Well, there's another guy here. Hi. Oh. There. There we go. That's loading. Ooh. Just making sure that no reinforcements coming. Alpha returns to the pilot scene. Transfer craft. This transport craft doesn't have an official ID. Oh, it's unregistered, but its flight log is empty as well. Is this squad really the purifying force? I mean, they do clean a lot of traces. I guess they are. Is this their mission data? If they're only pretending to be purifying for us, perhaps their mission will reveal the truth. They're here to search for the deserters. Something isn't right. They seem to be waiting instead of searching. An encrypted mail appears before her. She opens it and finds the detailed information of the construct. Huh. Mission target, Lucia Plume. Oh. What did he want her for? No, more importantly, what were they waiting for? Do you want to warn her? Perhaps seeing her will clear up the doubts in your heart. Hearing the noise in her audio module, Alpha eventually shakes her head. There's no reason for me to risk my life for her. It doesn't help what I'm about to do either. I thought you didn't want what happened to you to happen to her. Or do you think the person who provided you with this intel will continue to help in Grey Raven? I interfered in Sin 75 because the Grey Raven Commandant might have information on Luna's whereabouts. It was more advantageous for me that they were alive back then. Is it more advantageous for you right now if they are in trouble? What's happening to them doesn't really impact me. However, it has revealed some useful information. The Parliament shaped them into heroes. Now someone is going after them. How familiar. Obviously, Chrono is behind these people. Whether it's the Parliament losing its hold on the situation or those working in the shadows finding a weak point if they can target. It shows that humans are pointing their guns towards each other, which will only make things easier for me. And the person who told me about this place couldn't be aiding Grey Raven. She wouldn't have sought dissidents' help otherwise. Dang. 5:20 p.m. Area D14. Fire. This is the last one. What a lovely experience. Imagine like getting the last hit for the corrupted, like in the distance, and then there's only like one corrupted like in the middle of the field there, and then your comrades will be like, "Hey, you take the shot." Yeah, sure. Kind of sounds fun. Kind of, but then again, it's a war. Commandant, are you hurt? I'm alright. I'm actually imagining, like, if you're the commandant in this kind of battle, and let's say you kind of study like some kind of a gun fu. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine your commandant doing dual pistols, like kind of thingy, and then just fling things around. Should we patrol in the other directions now, Commandant? Are you hurt? Just a small injury. Won't affect me. This is not wrong. Small injuries like that are run of the mill to her. What bothers you more is, how did you get hurt? These shambling corrupted shouldn't have posed any threat for Lucia. Wasn't it mind trance again? Yeah. Oh. So warn you should push your way. Oof. Ow. Lucia. Hit it in the ground, but it's actually coming from Lucia. She covers her forehead, her expression filled with agony, her thrust is thrown aside as dull red sparks flash around her body. Uh-oh. Don't. Lucia suddenly shouts to warn you as if she knows something, but she is too late. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The mind being affected. It's like a trauma of sorts. Dang. Oof. Avoid the worst outcome. Galen could never dodge a strike from a construct. holding the hilt of her blade in one hand and Lucia's other hand. Her is clutching the blade like you. Strife, fear, hatred, disgust, regrets, complicated emotions flash across her face as a demon is fighting to control her body. Lucia, like pushing an avalanche back onto the mountain top while steeping in a swamp. You calm down the chaotic mind while slowly pulling the katana out from your abdomen. Don't lose to it. Ow. Oof. Dang. I just pulled out Lucia's katana from my... Is that my spleen? I'd like to have my spleen back, please. How's the situation? Damage was minimal. Lucia stopped operating after she cut off her energy core herself. Who knows about this? Saying put instead of requesting help from the other camps. Dang. I intercepted the report with my clearance because it seemed too conspicuous. Currently, this information is contained, at least on Babylonia. Sounds like a secret signal purposely sent to you. Perhaps. The Grieving Commandant is smart and knows full well that what the effect on this action is. I'm not surprised what it did. You however surprised me else. What made you break the rule to protect them? I didn't break my rules. I always have prioritized access to crucial intel as a general. I'm the magnet for trouble. Yes. Unprocessed information will only cause panic among the people. President Sen or even you would have done the same if it were in my seat. Well, I guess that's kind of right. That said, never treat our fighters as leverages. We can trade away. They're not expendable. That isn't rational either. That is trading your humanity for ease. A beast absent of humanity will become prey one day. I still forget it. How long before Heston arrives? I'm probably ready. The parliament is further away from general staff, so he should be... No, he's arrived. Yo, dude! I've learned about the general situation already. Any more detailed records? Tactical terminal... Oh, I kind of recorded all the entire process. It's all documented in the uploaded report. Take a look first. This is why I called you here, but didn't encounter any concentrating stars before this. I'm requesting Science Council assistance. That's all. Even Captain Lucia was seemingly infected in her wound. Huh. Has anything similar happened to other conscious before Miles? Sure, but only the conscious carrying out special missions who can retreat from a heavily infected area in time. Ooh. Now, whether or not the mind beacon of Excelynne is corrupted, none of us are surgeons of conscience from Starlife or experts from the mind from Science Council. We won't find the truth just by talking among ourselves. So we need a hypothesis based on facts before we decide how to proceed. I'll cut to the chase then. Let's assume Lucy's mind was the source of the problem. What makes us certain? Your instinct? That's been excellent command, but there's nothing special or strange about Excelynne. Meanwhile, Lucia, don't forget about her mind has always been an uncertainty. The mind backup. She might be our most successful attempt, but she's also our only successful attempt. And of course, it's possible that ascendants or hetero creatures suddenly obtain the ability to corrupt conscience from an incredible distance. But if that's true, we won't have to bother with the reclamation of Earth. Don the first specialized frame being the only successful mind backup procedure. Diving into the deep mind of an ascendant. Grieving is special, and Lucia most of all. You're not mentioning all of these just to form a base for discussion, are you? I'm not. I suggest recalling Grieving and listening to the military for supervision questioning. You want to put me into military's care so that Kronos can't imprison the Commandant in the name of observation. What I did is no different from what you've been doing lately. I've started earlier. Huh. The tentacles can no longer reach as far as they once did. What are you planning to do with Lucia? I can get as many excuses needed if the Science Council can fix what's happening to her. The people who participated in that mine operation are in the same boat as us. However, if the Science Council can't do anything about her condition... Extermination. Let her fade from view as a hero. Under no circumstance can she fall into Corona's hands. The impact of the morale of the military and the people is too great. Whether we claim what she has retired or died on the battlefield. Everything involving her affects how much people trust her. Ooh! Well, why does it sound like some kind of foreshadowing? Huh. Been at the risk of becoming an Excelynne infecting. We still need this flag to maintain the Parliament's credibility, otherwise none of us can hold on to our posts before an anxious crowd. There are some things we can only accomplish in our current positions. We have to preserve this flag no matter what. Dang. So wait, if I'm trying to like think about this thoroughly, so let's just say Lucia has been infected of sorts, and then the Science Council can't do anything about it, so they have to like kill her instead. But she's the main character. I don't think she'll die just like that. We're both trying to find each other's weakness, and you're willing to offer them a knife. See how tense the situation is falls into fears. You can argue all you want, but we have to make our decision based on the Science Council's state analysis of Lucia. How do you plan to do that? Do you want to bring Lucia and Excelynne back to Babylonia? No, that will tip off Corona immediately. Will the Science Council perform a remote examination on the report graph? You're willing to do something this convoluted? Will the Science Council even agree to it? This has always concerned more than just military. The Science Council has the responsibility to deal with the aftermath. We are all in the same boat. Don't call me in. I didn't know back then. You can't be excusing yourself at this point, right, General? Of course not. The General Staff will do our best to minimize the impact. Okay. And, win-win? Okay. Sensing a faint tremble beneath our feet, you see the snowstorm before you. You're walking in clouds. Where am I? That is the first question in your mind. Unlike the ice field of ARU, this is brown soil and green sprouts here. This is not the North Pole. White mountain range casts a shadow in the valley, and it looks like a wall built at the end of the world, or the entrance to the dreamland. Why are you here? You are bewildered by the unknown landscape. Searching aimlessly, you see nothing but infinite white. Perhaps you should head further down. Right then, you step onto nothing. The sense of weightlessness overwhelms you, and your field of view drops. You finally understand what you're seeing. In the back, where the sun does not shine, are black cliffs standing above a field of snow. They look like intersecting castles, watchtowers, or monsters hidden in shadows. Looking further ahead, there's a dark fort in the distance where the mountains are exposed. Yeah, I see a laboratory of sorts. I think that's a project. I think that's a fort window. I think. That is where you need to go. You're certain of it. You start heading toward it, but right before you take your first step, you raise a third question. Who am I? Oh dear. What the heck? What just happened? Towel? Look at it. The towel of you recalling the voice you heard. You started to find your bearings. Liv? How are you feeling? Oh. Well, then you realize you are feeling quite thirsty. Whoa. Thirsty. In the opening medical clinic nearby, you're quite certain of what has occurred. I'm okay. Just a stomach ache. I don't think that's a stomach ache. That would be the side effects of the painkiller. Should take less in the future. Okay, it was a special occasion. As some warm enters her blood, the pain also diminishes. Did the commander send you? He's also here. He's guiding the medical transport craft to our location. Medical transport craft? Yeah, I heard they're planning to perform a remote operation on it. What happened? Okay. Yeah, what happened to Lucia? When I cleaned your wounds, I found out that... What did Commander Nicola tell you? Our mission just said Lucia was unable to operate at the moment, so Lee and I were sent to support you after our inspections. Stranger Selikup implored us to trust your judgments once we arrived on the surface. As an oddly unnecessary reminder, given it's not a squad of rookies that lacks teamwork, and Lee and Liv are not troublemakers. Those words seem to be meant for you instead of them. My judgment? Is it... When Lee's done, I'll... Incoming corrupted. How can there be so many of them? Okay. We can't let them impact the transport craft. Okay. Guess we're defending the transport craft. Lee. I'm heading there, right? I can always count on you. Please do. Don't complain me about exploiting you afterward. Dang. Stay safe. Don't overexert yourself. I will. My comms will be open. Let's go. Alright. So... Whoa! Okay, I'm playing FPS? Okay. What's this? Ooh. Oh, it's an ice. I like this. What's this? Fire? Hey, it is fire. Ooh. Okay, let's try this one. White. Oh my god, whoa! Look at that. I can stop firing now. Thank you. Okay, what's this? Yellow. Ooh, it's like a sniper rifle of sorts. I like this. Reload. Okay, let's go. Let's go ham. Look at that. It's like it's some sort of beep. Yellow. There. I don't see if I am actually releasing my magazines. Like, I'm just jamming in more magazines into the gun. See? Like, what the hell? Something's wrong. This is physically impossible. Unless the thing I'm reloading is actually, like, biodegradable of sorts. There. How? Just gonna reload this. Not again. Okay. Fire at will. I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Fire at will. This is funny. Well, there goes my transport craft. Lee. Dang. Use your last magazine against the endless wave of corrupted that is still charging towards you. Everyone is bleeding again, weighing down the bandages. Oh dear. There isn't another way. Eek. Blah 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 blah. I didn't speak corrupted. Ascend. Evolve. What's there? Is it the noise again? No, it is still different. Unable to gauge what it is, Alpha continues onward, trotting through snow and parting the trees until her vision clears up. You can see the tower even from here. We can see the blue spiral tower behind layers of mountains. A breeze lifts the hair that covers her left eye. An image of the spiral tower is spread into her great iris. Oof. Suppress, accept, transform. Lines in her audio model is slowly replaced with an overlapping chant. The vital fluid dripping from her left eye is leaving black scorch marks on the ground. Whoa. Devour. Dominate. Huh. Ooh. Corrosion is burning her whole body, and anger does not belong to her, fills her mind. Yes, hello. Like river Styx that Achilles bathed in, the highly concentrated punishing virus envelopes Alpha completely, transforming her frame while corrupting her spirit. This time, there is no status to pull her back. Seeing its motionless prey, one of the carrion-eating vultures can no longer suppress its hunger and leap towards its target. What mission is this? This is a story, like from the Wintery's shackles. Whoa. This one looks nuts. Okay. Right. Two figures are sitting opposite each other inside of an old underground casino. Whoa. She looks fancy. She looks really fancy. That top hat though. Do you want me to hit it, funny gun? This is a private underground casino during the Golden Age. The spacious venue and million-dollar poker chips speak to its glorious past. Nowadays, it is a ruin with debris piling on the floor. Poker chips that were once valuable scattered everywhere, while decorated machines are smashed into pieces. It took Lilith quite a while to find two intact chairs. The man in a mask stares at the cards on the table without flipping them over, seemingly not caring if his hand is good or bad. Then pushes a card to her opponent before taking one herself. Are you sure you don't want to take a look at your hand, Finnegan? The unknown is part of the joy of the gamble. Are you planning to leave everything to luck, or luck is just a part of it? Is that what you've been meaning to ask? I can never hide anything from you. I don't get it. Babylon's purifying force is getting close to the truth, and we let the Forsaken discover the list of names just in time. They're going to find out the exact location of Fort Winter. Are you sure it's a good idea to let them take the Research Institute? Isn't Kurono still working with us? Information is only useful if it is delivered to where it should be. Information in Fort Winter is meaningless to me now. This is the best time to play this card. Why does it have to be now? Morality only concerns humans after basic survival is guaranteed, and a new world needs to bury these people in the graves of the past. Humans get their justice, and I get what I want. This is a win-win situation that benefits everyone. Stopping them from their victory will only incite a fiercer resistance. This isn't a zero-sum game. We just need to win more every time. That's why I won't hold you responsible for leading Alpha to the Corona forces that were after Lucia. I didn't know. I just wanted her to owe me one. No, it is ready. Oh, that's her name. Okay, thank you so much, Cinderlake. Do you want to bring anything back? For example, news on Kugawa Kurono? That's not necessary. Mother's all I need. Go, confirm her status. Whether she is devoured and becomes the Ascension Network's sharpest blade, or gives in and accepts this Ascension Network's gift, it is our duty to know. This is your final trial. Huh. Okay. Things are getting more interesting. Interwoven faith. In a sense, she's transforming into an essence. That's why the plume frame is starting to absorb the punishing virus. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Wait. 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 Could it be like the just like what happened to Bianca when she transformed, when she was exposed to the red tide, and also how well, like how what's her name again? Yeah, I think it's just Bianca, so far that I know, that actually transforms by absorbing the Punisher virus, and also, well, partly live, I guess. So is that why Alpha is not Alpha, but Lucia is Lucia? But wait, that doesn't make any sense, but I'll find out sooner. Yes, hello, Swizzy. This is Discord from the Purifying Force. The proto-power armor is ready to launch. Please stay away from the landing area. Power armor? Okay. With the punishing virus ravaging the world, an AI like this is more likely to be the murderer of its wearer instead of the assistant. This is why commandants on the front are only equipped with simple exoskeleton instead of power armor. You open the lid and find a black armor inside. We have carbon fire on it. Blue and white beams fire out it, but buying you time to put on the armor. Did I just heard like, am I becoming a transformer? Identifying Commandant clearance. Identified. Pairing with Commandant Excelynne. Communication access activated. Energy access activated. Analysis circuit activated. Power enhancement module unlocked. Weapon module unlocked. Ooh. Dang, I look badass. Just live and reset. You mean Rosetta? Low concentration of punishing virus detected. Proto Mega Filter. Ooh, dear user, please issue your commands. Mark the locations of the corrupted. Technical interface opened. Ooh, this is so cool. Energy pistol armed. Initiating recall absorption program. Dang. Fire. Whoa. Aim fire, aim fire. The bar leaves behind heavy footprints as you advance it one step at a time. As you can initially contribute to a real battle, you no longer need to watch your teammates fight from the sidelines. Yay! I can finally fight! After eliminating the remaining corrupted, the medical transport craft successfully lands near your temporary camp. No change character? Oh, you can change character only provided if the story takes. Whoa, 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 whoa! That looks cool. Dang. Is she gonna be a playable character in the future? Please do. She looks so cool. I can't see Discord like. Okay, I know Discord as an app, but not this kind of Discord. Sorry, I'm just admiring her appearance. It's just so cool. Anyway, Due to security concerns, this mission needs to be assigned to you in person. Please confirm your mission and sign the confidentiality agreement here. You can decide the location of your mission, Commandant. Dang, they didn't hold back on NPCs. I mean, this is actually one of the good NPCs right there. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I saw this one video on PGR, and guess who's the next character gonna come out in the Chinese servers? It's friggin' Bridget. I saw Bridget, and holy crap, she is so beautiful, and she's a fire tank. Surprisingly, she's a fire tank building Tonfas, and it's really nice. Like, I wouldn't say Tonfas, it's like more of like a pile driver of sorts. Twin pile drivers. Very interesting appearance. Smell. They're trying to separate us from Lucia, but this isn't how Corona operates. Corona would not have let Graven operate freely. Lee, check the confidentiality agreement again. Okay. This will be the least of our worries. I'm just being cautious as a researcher. It's okay, give us your findings. Asimov adjusts the position of the terminal to better show the graphs. Let's start with the conclusion. Lucia's infection happened because her frame's data was transformed into its original form, the data from Alpha's frame. In a sense, she's transformed into an Ascendant. That's why the plume frame is starting to absorb the punishing virus. Oh, that sounds bad. As if dropping a massive stone into the water, Asimov's words stir up a tidal wave with decline and ascend. I've considered many possibilities, but what Asimov said is still beyond what they imagined. Although Plume's data originated from the Ascendant's Alpha, much data was altered during its development. We made those changes because we wanted to protect its user, but also because we couldn't produce any recover parts of the original data. These parts of the data can be affected by factors we haven't found. Comparing Plume's early data with the original data and the one we just collected, one thing can be certain of is that the altered data is attempting to transform back to its original form. That was the reason why Excelynne appeared to have a mind beacon encryption during the connection. Also, Lucia's invert device is constantly receiving signals from a signal source. Our early estimates that these signals are related to the changes in the Plume frame, and they are affecting Lucia's mind. Is there no way to block these signals? The signals are transmitted into a similar way to the electromagnetic radiation of the Hetera Tower. We can't block them so completely with existing technologies. We couldn't even find out that her invert device was receiving some sort of signal. We don't compare the data against the past records of the electromagnetic radiation. If I remember correctly, Hyperion is completely immune to punishing virus, isn't it? Can't we use that technology to Lucia? Hyperion's immunity comes from the Omega weapon installed within the frame, but the Omega weapon is not an ordinary device. To install it inside Plume would be just as difficult as designing an all-new frame for Lucia. Besides, the root cause of Lucia's problem comes from the change in frame parameters. The absorption of punishing virus is but a side product. It wouldn't fix the problem in her mind either. Do you have a solution then? There are two. First is completely remove the invert device. I did some testing after turning off the invert device completely. The parameters in my Plume no longer had abnormal fluctuations, which means if we remove Lucia's invert device and signal receiver, her problem will disappear. But that will make her completely vulnerable to punishing virus. She won't be able to undertake any more combat missions. I see. If you don't want to go down that path, we will have to turn off the signal. The second solution is to completely destroy the source of signals. Oh! When we haven't deciphered the method of transmission, we can locate the approximate range of the source. So this is where the signals come from. Somewhere around this region, if we can get a little closer, we can get better locate its exact position through Lucia. what impact will even not have on her? Based on the data we collected so far, as Lucia approaches the source, the signal of strength will also increase, leading to an increased receiving power. I can add a blocker to her inward device through remote connection, or remote operation. It won't block the signals completely, but it can at least alleviate her symptoms. Well, we just need to destroy the signal source during this time. Do you have any idea what the source is exactly? I mean, the available data is enough for us to find out its actual shape or form. That is to say, this source can be something totally unknown. Maybe it doesn't even have a physical form that can be destroyed. Will this signal impact other specialized frames? There isn't sufficient evidence. This is just my hypothesis. There isn't enough evidence to support it. So far, Lucia is the only one displaying these symptoms, because her frame data and mind bottom structure both come from the same provider. While other specialized frames were also developed from data of descendants and agents, they had different mind bottom structures. That is why specialized frames must be adjusted first before constructs can use them. Which leads me to suspect the signal source can possibly be Alpha's mind activities. Possibly. Why can't you be sure of that? We should be able to compare it against a sample of Alpha's mind activities. I already did. Signal waves didn't fully overlap. Data is out of date. The chance of mind signals changing is quite low, but it is not zero. Maybe we'll meet more than just ascendants there. Remember the Scarlet Revelation members who went missing? From what I remember, the Purifying Force was investigating it and found out Corona's project winner and Ascendants were behind their disappearance. Is that right? Those believers were originally placed in the Forsaken camp. The Forsakens had also been searching for them after they were gone. Not long ago, we received an important message from Watanabe. It contained some information regarding the handover of those kidnapped believers. The Forsaken proposed a joint operation to find out what was going on. The Purifying Force set up a trap to capture a few suspects involved in the handover. With information from undercover agents, we managed to deduce a few locations and Asimov just circled one of them. I didn't think they would do something so high profile. Which means, if they were the reason for Lucy's problem, something must have gone out of their control. That's good news to us. The more they are preoccupied, the more weakness they will expose. Are you planning to use Lucia to find out this signal source? That's right. Whether this source comes from descendants or Corona's out of control research, it is worth finding out. Wait, so I'll be walking with Lucia, who's going to be a lot more vulnerable to that signal, and then there's a high chance that she'll do it again and hurt me. Dang. This is crazy. Understood. I will change the cruising direction right now. As for her condition, so far so good. Her weapon has already been disarmed. I will work with Asimov to install her blocker. Understood. I will do my best. Even Graven can be abandoned when there's a need. What do we do next, Captain? We have a new destination, so we need to adjust our route. Turn on the Omega purification system, power up the operation cabin, and connect to the remote operating table. Dang. I'm starting to like how Discord kind of operates. Or rather, like her design. Like, look at that. The outfits kind of says it all. It's like some sort of, even his, like, ruffles on her shoulders. Pretty interesting. The shuttle slightly trembles as it starts heading to the new coordinates. This is pushed into the operation cabin. I'll start installing the blocker now. Keep the shuttle ready. You have entered the destination airspace. No suspicious target found so far. Has the accuracy of the coordinates been updated? We're updating them right now. The Science Council location needs some time to calculate. Oh no. What's going on? We've been locked down by anti-air missiles. How did they find us? This shuttle has the most advanced stealth coding. Is it from the surface? No, it's come from the air. It's an unidentified fighter aircraft. Dang. Let's get that in first. This shuttle is not armed. There's no time. We must survive this wave first. Just grab something. Oh, it sounds a button. Lots of metal foils are launched from the shell's tail, blowing the sky like fireworks. He then pulls up the control stick, trying to lift the shuttle up. Eesh. Brace yourself, another wave is coming! Oh no. Left wing damage. The fuel is leaking. We are going down. Everybody, evacuate the shuttle. Get to the escape pod. What about her? The escape pods can only fit one. Put her in the pod for now. We'll look for her after landing. Shall we wake her up then? Turn on delayed awakening. The science council said as long as the blocker was working properly, waking her up wouldn't have much impact on the symptoms. Roger. Put her weapon inside too. I don't have much shaft left. Everyone, get into the cabin now. Prepare to eject. Wow. Dang. Is this dream or chaos in her mind? Unable to find the answer, she can only take few steps to where the front might be. She watched the bubbles of her memories begin to ripple. Crying the rain, holding her sister. To see but if fate goes on the Frostland. Fought hard on the observatory of Kowloon, saved the white bird from falling off the roof of the church. Betrayed by many. Loved by many. Disgusted by how despicable and greedy people could be. Touched by the beauty of humanity in the apocalypse. Like the magic held by a little girl, the warm memories only lingered for a short moment in the chilling darkness. When she reaches the end of the intersecting memories, she finally stops. Where to go now? What to do now? The world is already beyond redemption. Why don't you just live an easy life instead of finding ways to change it? Oh, I haven't seen Lamy in a while. Why do you look so sad when you occasionally gaze at the ocean? We all long for a home. Even the sturdiest ship needs a harbor. Even the strongest heart will need to feel warm. Ooh. Leave forever. Isn't it too pessimistic to think you are alone? As long as you still have a place with people waiting for you, that place is your home. I've been fighting for too long. It's time to rest. You can have a rest. There are many things she has yet to complete. You can leave everything behind and come over. I've always been waiting for you. Lucia. I can do anything to help Lucia, but the Ascension of will never be my home. I never leave everything to others. From the Screaming Haven, I'll never break it apart or betray what I believe in. Even faced with endless battles, I will not fear them. I will fight on. Because we both have promised. Because we both have the same goal. To restore the world is to its original shape. To bring new stages to this world. I will witness the future myself. System rebooting. Reboot complete. Consciousness Luna online. Dang. My equipment is still here, but someone seems to have added something to the info device. Comms device? Has no signal? For them to use an escape pod like this, was there an accident? Does that mean the enemy is not corrupted or a terror creature? This message is for Lucia, our mission target. I am Discord, a member of the Purifying Force. If you are reading this message, you have already been separated from the escort team. Based on the backup plan provided by the HQ, I hereby give you the following mission. What is happening to your frame is related to a source that you keep receiving signals from. If you find yourself lost and are unable to regroup with us, please locate the signal source. To self-rescue, you must attempt to destroy it. The source of the signal must be Alpha. Alpha, so this was what you have been fighting against. If you really think that way. This is Lucia from Grey Raven. The following recording is not subject to any form of coercion or interference. It is entirely of my own volition. That's all. I must put an end to this. Here's some more corrupt nearby. The sludge on her body was also disappeared. Did I make it? Ooh, she looks different now. The more she uses the power of the Ascension Network, the more she will transform towards the direction it's filtering. This is my contradiction. Huh. Wait. Why do I feel like this is like the other Lucia anyway, so I think, why do you feel like they're gonna combine of sorts and one has to probably disappear, or probably they just combine and have both memories? Even Graven can be abandoned when necessary. They're still trying to exploit the situation for their own good. How foolish. No matter what Graven has accomplished, they're still a pawn. Alright, let me see what you will choose. After crossing to the other side of the mountain, this vision suddenly clears. Okay. Alpha. Alpha has changed a lot from what Lucia remembers, so she recognized her immediately. I knew you would come. Are you the reason behind my symptoms? You already know the answer. Are you still hoping this is a coincidence? I just want to find out the truth. The Ascension Network is running a new round of filtering. You were incorrectly chosen as a target because of our mind had the same root. A new round of filtering? That's none of your business, unless you also want to be innocent. So this won't stop even if I destroy you, right? Correct. Once the filtering has started, the Ascension Network will not stop until there is a result. Even if you manage to kill me, you will still have to deal with twice the stress. Besides, you'll never have the chance. Ooh. If you ask me, I suggest you go back and spend your final days with Grey Raven. You can't stop this filtering, can you? So you summon memories through the resonance of my mind. Right, there is a possible solution. Let's work together then. Do you even realize what you just said? I saw your memories, so I know you want to stop the filtering to go against the Ascension Network. Wait a second, we are enemies. Have you finally decided to give up Babylonia for this path? Lucy grabs the equipment she took from the escape pod. Pushing you completely to the Ascension Network will do us no good. I don't want to help it either. It's our common enemy now. That gives us a foundation of cooperation. What if I say no? I'll just do my best to change your mind then. No matter what it takes, I'll put an end to this. I'll go back to Grey Raven and those who are supporting me as Lucia. It seems Grey Raven has become your weakness. It has taken away from you the courage to sacrifice. Sacrifice may be an option, but it will traumatize those who are still living no matter what. I will have that already hurt that person. But after going through so many things, I have also learned the feeling of heartache. I'll never let that happen to others again. That's why I promised them that I would safely return, regardless of what I will be facing later, be it a court-martial, surveillance, or even if I have to become a research project. I will end this once and for all, then go back to apologize to Commandant and everyone who were worried about me. Dang. Wow. You just never learn. Wow, she's more menacing than before. Who would have thought that you only become more loyal to humans and ended up a convenient weapon? Why would you do that? How does it benefit you? The lack of trust between us means we can only cooperate temporarily. Can't put all my hope on you. Now that I am no longer close like I used to be, I must take action. You are digging your own grave. Still better than doing nothing, especially when the threat is right in front of me. If you think that way, show me what you're made of then. I am also curious to know whether you really can contain this power. Okay, apparently it's a boss fight. against Crimson Weave. This looks really hyping. I'm about to die, and am I? Darn. I have to keep casting these things. There. I got the first drop. Okay. Ow, freaking ow. No. Ow, okay. 2 strikes. There's a downward slash. Okay, I'm trying to study your movements. Ow. There. Okay. No, don't. Ow. Freaking. No. Wow, she's parrying everything. Dang. Ow. Ow. No. Come on. There. Ow. Whoa. Come at me. Ow. Freaking ow. Ah, freaking. I missed that one. We're strictly in that. There. And you're finished. Wow. Dang. That would stop Alpha. Wow. This battle scene looks so cool. Huh? That's weird. Mission to release your power and find a way to continue through the battle just now? Did you notice that? Not so many times. Of course I can tell if there's something wrong with you. Stop pretending you understand me, but you were right. Why did you do that? That's the only way to buy more time. You're right, the Ascension Network is our common enemy now. If we really fought to death, that would be just one. Are you suggesting this is also part of the filtering? That we can sense each other's whereabouts? What exactly is filtering? Some things can only be understood when you connect to the Ascension Network. Do you want to become an Ascendant? Then stop asking. Come with me. I accept your offer for now. You can still regret it now. I mean, if anyone sees you with me, your agreement will be in trouble. It has nothing to do with Commandant and others. I testified before I came here. Relax. The place we are going to is still a secret. Maybe they would panic more with that being exposed to us. What exactly have we been investigating? The North Asian Research Institute of Life Science and Evolution. It has another, more common name, Fort Winner. It's the most secret lab Colonel was hiding from the world. You will also find the records about the Project Winner that you have been tracing. Ooh. Okay. The beginning. Hey, I have her. Let's go. As grand as one would imagine, nor does it have unnecessary decorations. The building just sits quietly in the mountains like a black rock. It says the North Asian Research Institute of Life Science and Evolution. To be honest, it's really mouthful to like say that name. It is really already early spring, but the dark soil is still covered with a thin layer of melting snow. Apart from the fortress built into the rocks, no sign of human civilization can be found nearby. Still, fully armored patrolling guards can be seen between the steel structure. How unimpressive. Huh, I think that fits as well. I heard of this practice called stone gambling. People would spend millions to buy mineral rocks that could possibly contain jadeite inside. Once the deal is agreed upon, the seller would cut the stone open. A high-grade jadeite may immediately earn the buyer a huge fortune, but only end up with an ordinary rock with nothing. The gamblers are betting their vision and luck on stones. But to us, we have no clue how many more attempts it will take for the research to be successful, or whether it will be successful at all. We don't know whether we'll get any results before we run out of funds. That's no different from stone gambling, don't you think? Huh. Okay, so they're trying to like unlock something, which... Were you sacked by the department, or did your entire team run out of funds and get disbanded? That's a very sharp question. Don't say that to your colleagues. But I'm no researcher here. Strictly speaking, I'm just a businessman who came here to want to hand over something. I have heard of your name, Mr. Godwin. It's a great shame that those boring fools can't appreciate your old, bold experiments. Rest assured that you will get all the support you want. Hope we'll meet again. Yeah, so cold. However... Humans are not sending themselves to outer space, they're bringing their ecosystem here. But that is nothing but an extension of the umbilical cord. Without a vessel vast like the Earth, without infinite energy, where could this cord reach? But this time, they will attempt to change themselves and cut off the cord, so they can get through the deadline in the universe. This is also why he signed a suspiciously long contract and came here. Because in this place, humans will have a chance to step another ladder of evolution again, and after tens of thousands of years. Only that this time, they get to decide where it leads. Of course, before those great visions come true, they both Godwin and the covert investors have more obvious purpose. Project when there's like a well-nurtured giant tree. The higher it reaches toward the sky, the deeper its roots have to extend into the darkness underground. Two uninvited guests have come to the Silent Fortress. Soon, the entire Fort Winter has appeared before the two of them. As enough approached the building, to their surprise, the alarm was sounded. It's so quiet here, what happened? We'll find out after we get in. It seems that this gate can only open from the inside. For a large research facility this is, there should be other emergency exits, like, let's search elsewhere. There's no need. You can stick it in the length of your blade. It's impossible to cut it open. That's not what I meant. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Huh. They even have like a notification bell when someone actually goes in? Dang. Dang, that is a very mouthful name. Okay. Whoa, what is this? It's like a disinfecting thingy. Okay. I actually like how she walks. Oh. Okay. Huh. What is this? It's like... Huh. A lot of data is corrupted. Only a few logs remain. Awakening specimen. Do I need to break things? No, I don't. Unless I have to leave. Alert, intruders detected. Okay. Well, I guess I have to fight these things. Dang. Wow. Okay. Where am I supposed to? Oh dear. Dang. Oh. Another door. Dang, that's a lot of bots. Wow. Okay. Knock, knock. Hi. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where should we be going? Ooh, something's shining. What's that? News archive locked. Lock. They're all locked. Y'all need verification stuff. Dang. So find a way to unlock the entrance. Okay, guess it's problem solving time. And this is... This terminal still works. And they're all locked. I guess this guy has the verification thingies. And what's weird, why is this strange construct here? I'd like to get this one, please. There. I'll take this. Admin key. How very convenient. It's out of ammo. Okay. Wow. What else is there? Okay, there's something else. Okay. And I guess we can try and unlock these things. Entrance access control. But what is a glass photosensitive control? Switch to translucent material number 1. Number 2. I don't know what those are, but I'm just gonna use this one first. Unlock. And then let's check the glass photosensitive stuff to number 2. Whoa. Okay, that looks cool. And what is number 1 then? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. That actually kind of makes sense. But I'm curious. Okay, I wonder what's behind here. I'm curious. I'm gonna see it. Okay, so this is where I came from. And there's a... why is the construct dead? What happened there? This one's empty. And what is this? Hi. It's a CUB. Some kind of a CB. Yay, I have a CB now. That looks cute. Okay, news archive. July 13, contract plan of the human experimental. Oh, okay. It's gonna be really mouthful if I'm gonna read all of them, so I'm just gonna really fast read this, so I won't be talking for a few seconds. I'm gonna try and understand what's going on. Oh, okay, so that was the news. Okay. Okay. %94.1%. Subject planet in mind. Anomalous consciousness. Oh, they were working on a. Wait, who does CB103? Sithla. Sithla. Wait, she sounds really familiar. I think I know who Sithla is. Okay, guess we can go now. Alright, so I'm just gonna share an idea on my suspicions, because I know I saw some well, gameplays from the Chinese server, and based from the ones I've read, I think they were experimenting on well, the CB there was actually the Sithla that actually Lamia was actually with, or was fighting against before. I think that's what I think. So. I didn't know the full story because it's in Chinese, so I only saw the gameplay, like just the final battle thingy. Okay. What's this? Huh, how ironic. What's the matter? Read it for yourself. CD23, Conservation Area 112, Depot 56. These are all small-scale bases destroyed by the Terra creatures. Terra creatures weren't the only things behind those deaths. Attacks. They had planned everything. Only chaotic environment can they accomplish their shady businesses. They also need more missing persons for their experiments. Okay, so basically those missing Scarlet Revelation people, or the cults, were actually being used for these experiments. That's what you're missing. Dang. Rest in peace. Submitting this report won't do anything to those people behind the curtain. It will only bring trouble to yourself instead. But that doesn't mean I should let this darkness continue to spread. It will continue to feed on mankind's greed as long as humans still long for the Ascension Network. Your efforts will only be futile. Even the specialized frames that help you through the crisis were the product of these plans, weren't they? I still don't think that's right. Past mistakes can't be corrected, but it doesn't mean we should continue doing the wrong things. I don't think the situation is bad enough for us to give up all the good things. Imagine trying to convince yourself to do the right thing. How hard can that be? It's gonna be definitely hard to guess, depending on the gravity of the situation. At least I'm actually like starting to do something instead of like, you know, reading through the entire story, which is also nice. Self-modification is destined to be a painful path. Change humanity itself means that all social structures, ethics, and morals built upon the biological foundation of humans will be reshuffled. I'm so disappointed in you. Why did you attempt to leak the information? Did the Science Council send you here, or was it Kowloon acting like... How much did he offer you? He would have sent us here and made any offers, just that couldn't take it any longer. Ah yes, morality. Told you the first day you arrived, unlike other projects, we were trying to embrace a new evolution. Don't let the shackles of the old time hold you back. You threw those people directly into those experiments. But logically, they were no different from the clone test subjects obtained through the Project Sidla. I don't even know how to pronounce their names. How much innovation can they make after wasting their minds all the time? Yeah, so apparently this Godwin is actually hellbent on this so-called evolution thing. Kind of reminds me of this one guy in One Punch Man. I forgot his name. Like the doctor that actually is really obsessed with evolution. I forgot his name. It's a duty that nobody can escape. I hope you can understand. You are my best student. If that's the case, who will be able to tell us what we're doing is right? Only those who've decided in the end deserve a second chance to talk about right or wrong. But they will never have a second chance. Professor, there is no future in your eyes. I only see a devil. Dang, I'm starting to see what's going on in this facility. The cleaning robots wouldn't be able to carry the bodies. Someone else might be here. Could it be her? Phew. Huh. Ew. Well, this must be their assembled product. What a horrible taste. We'll probably see a lot of enemies like this in the next area. Even if they can still move, they are but mindless counterfeits that are neither constructs nor humans. Spare no mercy. Don't be fooled by that brain on them. You don't need to remind me. Ew. Friggin' brains. Okay. System decontamination completed. Right. Time to go deeper. And what is this? The frick is this? Is this a brain? A liver? Oh no, it's a brain attached to some kind of a porthole of sorts for the brain. Ew. Disgusting. Okay. What is this? It's like a giant. This one can take us to. Okay. But oh dear. Well, no. I thought I could still go back, but never mind. Well, at least we can cross the bridge. Alright. Oh, freaking. Yeah? What the frick? Okay. Okay. Next. Okay. Operate the lift bridge. I see required. Open the storage room gate. I think I'm gonna open this one first. Oh! Hi. There's someone... I see a card? It's a card. Enemy. Okay. there. Now, 1. Ow, freaking ouch. 2, 3. Okay. Turn the sensor. Can open the door from this side. Where's the pathway? I think this is the pathway? No, this isn't the place. Oh, wait, there it is. I see the console. Open sesame. You activate the gate. So that means there's another one over here. Okay. And there are more enemies. Those things are so weird. Ow. Darn it. Ow. Nice. Hello, Lucia. Okay. Well, this time it should be. Hold on. I think we've got company. Eh? Oh no, not more. More enemies. Okay. They look so weird, but kind of reminds me of, like, from Morphing. They look like friggin' sentients, but brainier. This is a really cool pose right there. So far, so good. One side each, right? Nice. Dang. Dang. That sound though, it's just really satisfying. Let's get out first. Ooh. This stuff is abnormal. The constructs have a high chance of injury if they fall directly to the bottom. Yes, hello Riri. Over here. Constructs are falling rocks and barely connects them to a track. Soon they can feel solid ground under their feet. I can't find this basement in the previous records. There's only one possibility then. This place is secret even to Chronos' own staff. Lynne was here before she was transferred. Huh. Okay. Hey, more battles. The torch was supposed to help civilization survive the winter. It has turned into deadly flames. Are you asking us to change our direction of research and design the constructs for military use? My research isn't just for such a boring purpose. Go find Daedalus or the Polar Institute. Humans are losing the war against punching virus. We urgently need a new weapon to bring the situation under control. Mr. Godwin, we hope you can understand. Even if I am to alter my field of research, the available materials aren't made for such experiments. Now, that project is compromised. I have no spare. You don't need to worry about it, Mr. Godwin. The other departments will provide full support. In a war that puts the survival of mankind at stake, there will be no shortage of volunteers who are willing to give their lives. If only they have actually volunteered. Mr. Godwin, if you really can't handle the stress, we can send someone else to replace you. Don't forget to test the adaptability of tantalum copolymers in advance. There's no point in running an experiment that is guaranteed to fail. No, we need those failures. How about taking this opportunity to find out how to improve the test subjects' adaptability of copolymers? Failed surgeries are just common misfortune at this time anyway. Dang, this guy. This purple suit guy. After leaving the collapse area, Lucia and Alpha are walking in a dark corridor. These marks are quite new. They were left by construct weapons. This is Kronos' important asset. They won't give up that easily. Unlike us, who came in by coincidence, they should have their own access to the facility. The priority must be to recycle the most important asset. That's why there's no trace of them in the upper levels. You have been distracted since just now. What is it that you want to ask? Did you say this was where Luna was before she was transferred? So they only told you part of the truth. Why am I not so surprised? How is she now? You don't need to know. Unless you need to eliminate a greater threat like Polyphage, and what other reason do you have to be on the same side as her? You came alone with your squad because you didn't want to get them involved, am I right? You have made your choice. Now live with it. Stop having dreams that will never come true. Leave Luna alone. They really are everywhere. One change for a reason. Something must be triggering it. Another test subject. No, he's completely infected. Can you control him directly? If you want to become an ascendant faster. Don't let him touch you. It'll worsen the Ascension Network's corruption. Dang. Highly infected, corrupted. Okay, so not touchy-watchy. Gotcha. I thought it was like regenerating. Dang. Wow. I'm starting to get really used to her. This is so nice. There. That AoE is also cool. Dang. Okay. First mood seems to be getting worse recently. You need to rest, Professor. Rest? How can you rest at this point in time? The data obtained from Imperia and Sigmata is a precious key. The opportunity to take control of the Ascension Network is right in front of me. How can I pause it now? But the mine's ability of the vessel is near its limit. On top of that, we just received an earthquake warning from the logistics department. We need to halt the experiment until the earthquake is over. An earthquake? When did that happen? Professor, you really need a break. Understood. Huh. Another earthquake? Protect the experiment terminal. Completely ignorant of the noise nearby. Are you out of your mind? Guards. Ignored the splash of blood in his face. You forgot to sense a faint smell or touch. He only sees a slow-flowing green data stream. Dang. I did it! I finally did it! Look outside with eyes and nose. Close. Hurry, record the data now! doing? Stop wasting time. Dried blood toppled desks and chair smashed terminals. Yeesh. Such a level of explosion would not even require a connection from the Commandant's mind beacon. Ooh. I must not. She was able to move freely, but the burning pain in her left hand and the ear-splitting screech she keeps hearing are reminding her that time is running out. You turn on the device. He quickly walks to the room behind the observation window. What's this? This must be the connection device from Lynne mentioned. Well, take me to the Ascension Network. Human skeleton. They had lost all patience. The bones disintegrate and collapse to the ground. Yeesh. Dang. That is a very weird virus. That actually disintegrates bones. Captive Shadow. Now I am your cage. I think I'm about to reach the finale. It's a flashback, I guess. Midnight frost has dissipated. New green sprouts have grown. Somehow without us. Let's return to their former appearance. Yeah. It is Alpha's second time here. Nicole might want to approach her closest person, like always, but she stops soon after. This is your last time here, isn't it? Yeah. You once believed the only way to change this world was to completely destroy it. But after you came back from the moon, you changed. You were willing to believe in other alternatives. I was glad to see the changes in you. But they also reinforced a connection between you and the Ascension Network. I was worried, but didn't do anything. I made a lot of bad decisions before I could realize it. I had given up taking action on my own and begun to rely on you. I kept telling myself to wait, to observe, that I need more information before taking action. But I forgot the most important thing: without action, all preparation would be wasted effort. And I'm sorry that I left all the decision for you to make. I was the one struck in the same place. And I didn't know what it meant for you to choose the Ascension Network, or what Ascension Network really meant to you. There's one thing I'm certain. I didn't give you an option to give up. Regardless of which path you will choose in the end, I want to keep as many options as possible for you. That's why we need to separate from each other. Temporarily. I'm going to a faraway place. You can go do what you want to do. Huh. Is this really the right path? Like it's slowing around it. Ooh. That's the only connection between the two of you. Are you going to give her up? I'm not. That's why I can't allow myself to keep being manipulated. I could have stopped him if I had enough power. Only the strong will survive. That's the only truth. Freaking mural. The civilization on this planet has embarked on new steps. Their life form needs a new round of evolution. That is why the Ascension Network its filtering. That is why descendants came to the world. The punishing virus isn't a weapon or a tool. Since its birth, the universe has carried various information structures. Space, matter, energy. Different civilizations had different names for them during their development. They gradually discovered these structures and interacted with them, creating new ones. Huh. Humans. Intelligent lives are also part of these numerous information structures. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna meet someone here, and I don't know who. What exactly is the purpose of the Ascension Network? Stagnant civilization will ultimately decline and perish. The form of life cannot halt the pace of evolution. Since your network will continue to filter until those individuals emerge. This is the universe's destiny. We'll look forward to unknown possibilities. Can you reach the ending? Huh. There are no unbreakable destinies. Absolute laws don't exist. Survival of the fittest may be a common law, but it is never the truth. If nothing can survive till the end of the filtering, that's no different from locking us in a slightly bigger cage. Come out. Let's talk face to face. Ooh. Looks like you have made your choice. The world has returned to its original form in Alpha's vision, for she could realize that she had already been broken free from the shackle. Her frame is also restored. If you want to break the cage, then come face the final filtering. I was about to say the same. Dang, it's Alpha versus Alpha, but dang. I'm actually excited what's gonna happen. Alpha has lost track of how long she has been fighting. I like your unfaltering spirit, but how long can this mind last? Your courage is commendable, but it will pull you into the abyss. Given the existing damage in your mind, you will only collapse before breaking away from the constraints. Oof. You lost. Oof. Okay. This was never a fair battle. Time to put an end to it. Get out. Okay. Get out. Get out. What's going on? Deep dive in such a situation? Why would you go this far? Wait, so Lucia actually performed a deep dive to Alpha. Why help her? You're already on different paths. We chose different paths. Okay, but we always want to fight against the same destiny. I don't want to be overridden. I need to return to those waiting for me. Ah. Is this all you can do? Are you going to fall here? This error that she once wanted to correct has embarked on a path completely different from hers. Ooh. So basically, this is like Alpha versus Alpha and Lucia versus the Alpha Corrupted. Or Ascension Network Alpha. Dang. Her flicking body is full of cracks as it will collapse in the next instant. The fusion is almost reaching the threshold. You must leave now. Okay. You have discovered the path up to another ending. Huh. So this is your real intention. Blindly following the law of the filtering will never get us out of this cage. To create new alternatives, I need a power of deterrence. Now I am your cage. Whoa. Maybe you'll not become everyone's enemy, but you will never have any allies. It's okay. This is enough. If you cut off this tributary, your starting and endpoints will never cross. Over time, the vortex of infinity will pull you into a void of abyss. This is only a beginning. Whoa. It's a final I think it's a final battle. I'm gonna brace myself for this. Hanging complete. Turn this out. It's an encrypted comms address. As he continues to work on it, the lengthy non-disclosure agreement has turned into a simple string of numbers and letters. Shall we connect to this address, Commandant? Yes, please. I'll jump to the conclusion. The reason why Lucia was... It's Asimov. We're talking about Lucia. What would you like? Would you like to continue listening to it, Commandant? Keep going. It is worth finding out. Liv, can you check if this is a forged recording? Already matched the voice print and ambient noise halfway through the recording. It wasn't forged. What they were talking about is a trick, Commandant. Unless it's in line with my experience. Dang. Get me, Commander Nicola. Really? He would surely want to find out where you got it from. It's okay, I won't ask any question that's not related to Lucia. That will leave some room for explanation. I understand. Let me wipe off the wiretapping evidence from the terminal first. Okay. Alpha, just open your eyes when the ground begins to shake violently. Yes. Let go. Finally, chapter. Yes. Who are you? Oh, it's Lilith. Dang. And she is kind of dressed for the occasion, I guess. Takes up to the top and bows to Alpha gracefully. Allow me to apologize again for my inappropriate manner last time. It's my honor to meet you, Ascendant. Or should I call you an agent now? The name is Lynne. I came with good faith. This is the same voice I heard before. You opened the gate of Fort Winter, didn't you? Oh, so she's actually responsible for it. So, it would be great if I save you some time here. The best line is have a truth. Where did you take her? She was unconscious due to a mind overload. I left her in a safe location outside Fort Winter. I know you care about her a lot, but I don't want others to disturb us. Disturb us? Don't look at me that way. It was Kronos people. They didn't get to run back to the multipurpose fighter. But still, we managed to activate the self-destruction program. I was so close to stopping them. What do you want? As a relatively new Ascendant, isn't it normal for me to admire my powerful predecessor? May I have the honor to witness your power. That had always been my goal ever since I joined the Ascendants. I have no interest in that. Go wag your tail at your master. Aw, too bad he never revealed his power. Besides, I don't want him to see me as an observer. Don't you want to know where the construct is? Like lie, but let it make me feel a bit sad in her. I mean, I think she kind of is, based from her speech here. I'm afraid I can't. It took me a lot of effort to find this opportunity. Wait, so, I think she's the boss? This is where those scientists disposed of their failed work. Of course, they were also regarded as failures thrown into the incinerator in the end. Don't you find it sarcastic? Those who claim to have controlled the direction of evolution end up being filtered out. How do you know so well? I had a past similar to yours. Are you really not joining us? We can found an association of Project Winner victims. I'm not interested. Tell me where she is. Show me how much you can get from me then. Huh, time to beat. I guess it's time to beat her. But wait, how do you fight her? I have zero idea to like fight her. And that is, whoa. Okay, so she's like a trickster. I am so screwed. I'm just gonna wing it. There. Oh. Huh? Card tricks? What card tricks? No. Where is she? Oh. Ow. Freaking can't seem to hit her. Might as well hit everything with AoE. There. Okay. I actually injured her. She okay? Whoa. I thought you, what the? Ow. No. Kill. Ow. Okay. Okay. What the? Hey. Ow. The frick? That's a very unusual move, but she has a grapple? Ow. There. Ow. Ow. Begin. What the? Eeny, meeny, miny. No? Uh-oh. Wait, how will I know where she is? Okay. She's nuts. It's like I'm imprisoned. What the hell? Okay. There. There. Come on. There. And now you're dead. Oh, whoa. Dang. Well, I guess she kind of failed the filtering. I think. That's right. Who'll burn out first? Us or this place? Let's bet on it. Dang, this girl's a gambler. Too light. What? You're terribly wrong if you think you can fight if you can't fight without a weapon. Huh. Agent, is that what you think? Dang. I surrender. Here's the location of the Babylon's construct. Dang. I thought you were going to burn out with me. She intends to remain in the air as if her madness was just a camouflage. Starting to decides down Lucia into her hand. She tosses to the Alpha. You probably haven't gone to the core database yet. You'll need the data in that storage unit, I think. The most important mission Mr. Vonnegut gave me was to invite you to join us. But you don't seem keen at all, which makes me wonder, am I not sincere enough? Can you leave me a message if you are satisfied with my additional service? So I can at least bring something back to him. Aha! No longer responds. She just turns away and walks out from the exit. How heartless. I prepared this surprise for you. What a waste. Dang. Before anyone arrives, this place would have already sunk into the magma. I better go before little puppy finds me. Ooh. Dang. Okay, so snowstorms pause. Well, I guess I finished the entire story at this point. 3 hours pass after Greenwood received a mission to support and rescue Lucia. Asking too many questions is not going to do you any good. You should stay out of this. Actually, while I was in the coma... Okay, I saw a institute. Okay. You have located an approximate position. What do you think about that perspective? I'm guessing it's from Senate Alpha's point of view. Why? I had a similar experience before. Well, I was right. You are just a magnet for trouble. How's Lucia now? Science Council believes Lucia was affected by Alpha's mind. Put Graven in this operation then. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to get involved again. Now, give me a reason why you must step into this mess. First, if the signal really came from Alpha, Graven would be the best candidate given that they have fought her many times and are now equipped with the latest specialized frames. I'll think that's the reason, but not good enough. Graven's not the best shaman now that Lucia's out of combat. Huh. Second is current inside. Yes, hello, Sleepy. So why don't we just get a little more their attention? Good that you know it. Alright, since you already prepared to become a bait, I wouldn't say no. Dang, he just wants a bait. Thinking. Lucia. Oh, it's Alpha. If you come a little later, I'll have the center somewhere else. Alpha? Remain silent with no intention to stop you. The backup for Inverse is damaged? She doesn't need it anymore. Why? Ask her when she wakes up. You'll trust her words better. You know what happened to her, don't you? I know it very well. Can't believe they didn't hide it from you this time. No, someone must have leaked the information to you. They sure trusted you a lot. What would you do if they were to seal her up? I'll carry on fighting for her. Aww. Are you so sure that you can survive till that day? If I can make it, she can risk it for me. Is that so? Do you know that some people correcting a corrupted construct can be seen as a sign of defecting? The choice I made was never meant to just impact the present. I want more than just a result. What's the future world like in your vision? Will it bring the glory of the Golden Age? I hope it can be a little better than that. And a little bit better. Take her. Huh. You hold this for me. Okay. What's this? It contains the records of Project Winter. Haven't you been investigating it? Why? I already have what I want, and I don't care about the rest. And since you're taking action to bring another possibility into practice, it would be a shame if you keep repeating the past mistakes. You can't stay ignorant if you want to uphold your beliefs. But knowing the truth also means peering into the abyss. Are you truly ready? Is that so? Then struggle with all your might. I'd like to see how far you can go. What are you going to do next? Your members are here. Go. Huh. I thought I was just gonna say like something like, it's none of your business. What do you mean? All good. Let's go back. Okay, so got what I need from Project Winner. Ooh. Sample for observation. Key to capturing the punching virus. Key subject. Well, at least. Just there. The person gave meaning to her life. For the first time, she felt connected to the world. It all started with their encounter. Have you arranged a commandant for blah blah blah? Better get it done before the activation program. Already done. Wait. Yeah, the surveillance on her takes top priority. Get her a smart commandant. Don't worry, you picked a great graduate after many rounds of selection. Her precious memories begin to crack like a mirror. Ooh. No, after she had learned that the prison's way of thinking and doing things, she realized that the prison had never lied to her. So even if someone took it first? My bad. I thought nobody would pick an incomplete squad. Who took the squad? Here's the information. Not again. Manner? Nothing. Just a graduate who refused the transfer order. Would it be? What? I say, just let this one be. The new commandant agree even. I wonder what the chief of MOS will bring for us. Turns out there was never any carefully arranged coincidence. Light no longer feels cold warm. Instead, that person has probably saved her from another emptiness. Chief of FOS. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Where are we? We're in the construct department of Star of Life. How's your injury? Well, it wasn't deep. I'm fine. It's in your fault. Besides, you already pushed me away. Don't push yourself too hard. Your frame was badly damaged. Not to mention your mind needs multiple repair sessions. Eesh. Frame damage is probably not the sole reason for my fatigue. I'll prove your innocence. Oh, it's Discord. Hey, Discord. Can I have a little more time? Aww. Can you help me say I'm back to live in Lee? Sure. I finished the inspection of this thing. You can have it back now. Which is terminal? Apart from one new message, there's nothing special. A decision has been made to return it to her commandant. Once again, I would like to thank Graven on behalf of my squad. It was Lee and Liv who found you. We should thank them. I will. Dang. At least Discord hat is kinda... well, nicer, I guess. Compared to freaking Egret. Led by you-know-who. The one who lost her eye, and she kinda deserved it. To be honest, she kinda deserved it. And... oh, who's this? Ishmael. Huh. Is she gonna be a playable character too? I wish. Or probably a boss or something, I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be a boss. Why did you test? When you said a test that I wouldn't be able to pass. That was harsh. Not really. I now have a basic understanding of their purpose and abilities. More importantly, I need to confirm whether she would interfere with our upcoming plan. Besides, that would make you work even harder to complete the other tasks, don't you think? I wouldn't be able to catch it from the endless sea of data if my dear auntie didn't generally share the key with me. Pardon my rudeness, but there's a small question I'd like to ask. What do you plan to do with this sample? There's a promise from long ago that I need to honor. You did well in the test. We're almost ready to awaken I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Darn. Sitla? Sitla? Oh no. What about the first? I guess shall we keep going? Their leader is quite sharp. He has already begun investigating. We're talking about those deserters from Babylonia. Not all of them. Well, to a certain extent, all the events and conflicts can be attributed to one thing to begin with. Okay. Wouldn't be able to stop the kidnapper without the intelligence centers. What, Walker? Your sacrifice will not be in vain. One day, the original orders will be restored on this island, on this land. He remembers everybody's name here. Nothing is forgotten. I'll see you later next time. I'll bring some good news. Boss, we have more newcomers. Help them settle down first. Don't forget to verify their identities. Got it, but I'm afraid we don't have enough people to train them. I mean, we aren't much better than new recruits ourselves. It'd be quite a challenge for us to take care of so many newcomers. I'll go to the training camp myself. Another senior of mine will also come to help them train. Your senior? I thought you were the senior enough leader. Of course. I respect him a lot. Dang. Is there anything else I need to know? It's about the clean zone. Babylonia has sent someone here again. It's only a matter of time before they come again. Just didn't expect them to be so impatient. Ready now. Take me to them. Huh. And that would be... Hello. Oh, it's Ressa. Haven't seen you in a while. This isn't your appointment time. I was just passing by and wanted to say thank you. You did more than that. Your earrings, that's one could not help but stop. Ressa? Yes? Go to the archives room. I want a copy of all the records related to Mind Overload in the experiments of Hyperial. Huh, I see. Aww, she's very obedient. When did you guess that? During the conversation just now. Right, I was the one who added the encrypted comms address. So, why are you here? Just to say thank you. What's this? Aswell's people's contracting slightly. Yes, obviously guessed something. It's a record of the experiments in Fort Winter. You should submit it to Commander Nicola. It's just a backup. Why did you do that? You have always stayed neutral. For you to do something so risky, there must be something that you really want. I'll take it for now. Can I ask a question? Bring it on. What will you do to this data? Whether it's the Army of Corona or Army or the Corona, they will all spend on some information when sharing this council. Oh, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Not to mention your real purpose, okay? Ah, are you trying to end Project Winter completely? Right, but in a scientific way. The only way to completely crush their hope is to prove it is wrong from the roots. Okay, that is a very smart idea, by the way. I don't want to see the same things happen again. Oh, this is like the last message she kind of left inside the pod. In order to avoid irreversible consequences and prevent innocent people from being hurt before I can fix this issue for myself. And in this term, will probably be discovered by Purifier to escort me. Oh, she'd like to step down. Well, that's surprising. We're the same team now? Ah. Well, that is very fascinating and that's the end of the story of Wintry Shackles. Dang, can't believe I actually finished it. Just one whole go. Wow. But anyway, yeah, this is something. And now that, according to the pod, or her terminal before she actually left with Alpha, is she still captain, or did she actually step down? Well, we'll actually know that in the next match, I guess. That's the story. And what else? Well, I guess we can finish up with the other stuff here. Let's just clean everything. There. And there we go. All done. Now I guess it's time for me to spend my serums for this thing. Where is it? Okay. I guess we can start rolling for... well, I guess we can start rolling for Imperia. We're almost there anyway, so hopefully I can get her. Hopefully, by the end of the stream or something. And that failed. That flopped. Darn. Well, what are the odds if I can actually... Oh, it's not enough. Darn. That sucks. Well, there's another weapon I can try and pull, but... Shouldn't I even pull for this? Eek. You don't have it going to work? Alright, you have a good one. Huh. Well, I guess I can stop here. Like, I don't have any black cards to actually farm. Gotta wait for the following day. I guess the best thing I can do is to, like, well, farm for your materials. I'm gonna whack this, like, really hard. Let's go. I wanna use this. Let's go.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。風より解かれる力。我が刃と化せ。手加減をしない。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
What the? Vera just drops in and just finishes everything.
この勝利が。
Dang. Wait to ruin. Oh well. It's fine. I can always retry. There. There.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。風より解かれる力。我が刃と化せ。
What the? I just finished it again. I still haven't finished casting my signature move. Darn. Oh well. I mean, I guess I can start grabbing one of these. Guess I can get the skill components instead. Or I can just... Oh wait, I can get the overclock bundle. I gotta check the CUBs. I must check my CUB. I'm trying to actually improve it. There you are. Enhance. Oh, okay. I need 60. I have 2 currently. So I have to, like, grab more of those. Supply depot. Now I need, like, darn, 12 pieces of these. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. There. And then the rest will be for this thing. claim these things, and then here, and get to my CV. There, it's almost maxed out. Almost. It's almost there. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit. Then as for this one, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Darn. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of those things. What else? Oh yeah, right, with Cookie Lulu. Let me check this one. 4,000. Dang. That was fast. Is it still hot or? Yeah, it's still hot. Dang. Spring rolls. Yeah, it's still hot. Nice. What else do we need? Let's see. Alright, I need to improve my some of my units here. This girl. Hikema. Then there's... Oh, who's also working? I can see Nanami here as well, and Kamui. Guess I can improve them. There you are. Much better. And finally, Kamui. Okay, that should be better. Then I guess it's fine. I think they're all working now. Okay. Shop and all's done. Okay. From the Battlefront, I'm just gonna wait for it. This one, Cooking Lulu. I mean, I have a pending. So oh, there it is. Didn't see this. There we go. And okay, I can buy something. What can I buy? I could save for this, but wait, when is the next upgrade? 80,000. Dang. It's 80,000. That's gonna be a lot. Darn. Might as well get something along the way. I can get this. I can get this one. Ooh. 6 pieces. This should be handy, but I also need cogs. I'll go for cogs. Cogs are better. There we go. Spend them all. Okay. What else? My dorm. Commission. There. Now I'll just have to wait for later. The future. Something. Okay, no one's here. At least. Oh wait, I forgot to buy the decoding for the code stuff. Right. This one. There. Well done. What else do we need? Oh right, the war zone. I forgot about the war zone. Right, I need to do this. Okay, so I'll just continue this one. I'm gonna try using her because she apparently has more DPS than my alpha currently. For now. Guess I can start with this Frost Out. Or I can... Actually, yeah, my Frost Out does better, but for now I'm gonna try and I'll borrow this one. And then, yeah, guess it's fine. Replace this with this one. And 1% for 8 seconds. You're gonna affect a camel. Let's start renewed duration. Okay, it's not that much, but okay. It's fine, I guess. I'll make it work. At least it has a pulling effect, which is really nice.
恐れることはないわ。あがいてみせて。コミックス。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だよ。私がいる場所の戦場よ。あがいてみせて。
How? Freaking. There. Okay. Okay, there. Cast this. Two. Seven. There. Oh, freaking. I changed. Oops. I changed by accident. At least it has a time stopping ability, which is nice, but I still haven't, like, gotten her best weapon yet. I'm freaking. It's too far away. Oh, wait. I actually got close. Dang. Never mind. I still don't have her best weapon yet, so... Oh well. But it's actually a lot better. Wait, now I'm curious. Even though I don't have her best weapon yet, but she has a time-stopping ability. So, what if I keep spamming that ability? I'm curious. There. Achievements. This one. There. Now I just need more stuff to improve her CB. Or do I still have to improve her? Is there anything I need to improve her? Start to max out as I can. Nothing to evolve, nothing to improve here. Huh. Yeah, there's something else. Because this is as far as I can get. Okay, I guess I can try and do make her work, at least. So, okay, I'm gonna run this again. Wow.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。
Hey. No.
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。
Look at that. that pose though. Very nice. Okay, I guess I can start. Actually, I need to max out her CB first, because that's the most important one. CB is almost well, I just need more. Dang, I need a lot of support overclock bundles. Quite a lot. Okay. There. Event shop. Then support bundles. Or go for this. It's not gonna be enough though. Yeah, might as well take this. It's fine. There. Now I have another R&D roll. Let's see if this works. For the 53rd time, or rather, we're getting closer anyway, so I don't mind if it's gonna be a pity or something. That'd be sad if it's like a pity. Darn. Seems like it's gonna be a pity. Oof. And there we go. Okay, now let's do the war zone, but this time I'm gonna use Alpha, because she has like time stopping ability, so I guess it's fine. I just need to abuse that. I just need to abuse this. Okay, let's go. Ow. Ow, thingy. Actually, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try spamming her ultimate, her signature move as fast as I can. There. Ow. There. It's so flashy. Oh dear, I pressed the wrong button. There. Dang. Oh dear. I have to keep using this. Ouch. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Just die already. Dang. Wow, my eyes actually just started to like see so many flashy things. Huh. Alright. Oh well. I tried. Okay, so this one's gonna be fire, so let's get this guy. And this one.
今度は誰をやっつけるの
Okay, this is fine.
シミュレーション完了。指揮官、
Right,
我々が勝者で
time
す。
to finish this.
あなたたちの時間は僕が制する。もう逃げ場はありませんよ。
こう行こ
あなたの生存確率はゼロです。あなたたちの時間は僕が制する。もう逃げ場はありませんよ。
2,
うこう
3.
行こ
あなたの生存確率はゼロで
Ah,
す。
get that. Not hitting anything, did I?
時の果てで
Darn.
滅びよ。あなたたちの時間は僕が制する。僕の時間、もう逃げ場はありませんよ。
うこう行こ
ごめん。時の果てで
Wow. They still have like a minute to spare. Dang.
大したことじゃありません。集中しましょう。あなたたちの時間は僕が制する。僕の時間、もう逃げ場はありませんよ。ごめん。時の果てで
43 seconds. Let's go.
あなたたちの時間は僕の機械からは逃れられませんよ。あなたの生存確率はゼロです。時の果てで
23 seconds. Come on.
大したことじゃありません。集中しましょう。あなたたちの時間は僕の使いからは逃れられませんよ。もうごめん。あなたの生存確率はゼロです。時の果てで滅びよ。
1 second.
もう逃げ場はありませんよ。
Wow.
気を抜くのはまだ早すぎます。指揮官。
Guess that was a pretty good run. Dang, 700,000. Guess that's fine. I guess. Number 3. Let's go. There we go. That's done. Oh, and our missions. Ah, more black cards. This one too. And just clear this. Then what else? Oh right, there's like a boss round for the sinister thing. Shuffle. Defeat Lilith. Okay. I'm using Alpha. Lightning. And this one has a better weapon, but I don't know about the memory. I'd rather use mine. Then use Vera.
これで
Then use Bianca. There you are.
指揮官殿のために
Okay. I like her intro. Very graceful, I guess. There. Ow, darn. Bring there.
次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Right, it's done. Next, switch. Okay. Guess I have to keep fighting her, but I guess in different levels. Ow, bring in. Ow, okay.
全力でかかってきなさい。風より解かれる力。我が刃と勝て。聖書を歯応えないと。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。聖書を分けるのは一瞬よ。
Ow. There. Okay. I'm actually curious why she's speaking English, but I haven't had it in like Japanese, but oh well. It's fine, I guess.
風より解かれる力。我が刃と勝て。聖書を分けるのはいい。無駄な抵抗はやめな。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Ow.
悪くない相手ね。その風よ解かれる力。我が刃と勝て。歯応えない。
Hmm?
無駄。
Ow.
情けないや。
There.
楽しんでくれた。
Haha. Close call.
この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm starting. Whoa, I'm almost done here. Overlap. I just have to keep defeating Lilith, I guess. Then I get more rewards, and these rewards will be for Imperia. I sure hope I can get her. Ow! Friggin', I'm gonna weld you down. Perfect. I actually like her character design though, even though she's really crazy. Dang. There. Ow. Oh.
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。歯応えないわ。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Oh.
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。風より解かれる力、我が刃と化せ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。生死を分けるのは無駄な
Double
抵
parry.
抗はやめな
Let's
さい。
go.
手加減、宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一瞬。風より解かれる力、
Freaking.
我が刃と化せ。
Ow. Which one's odd? Punching. Oh. Wait. Where was she? Wait, how will I know where was she? Darn.
もっと来てよ。
I need to study that one.
私の邪魔をするなんて。
Ow.
随分いい度胸をしてるよね。了解です。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
There.
あがいてみせて。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。了解です。
Ow.
風より解かれる力、我が刃と化せ。生死を分ける。次に向かう。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Now I'm kind of curious. How will I know which cards was she in? Kind of makes me wonder. I really want to like know how does she how to figure out where is she?
その
Ow.
風より解かれる力、我が刃と化せ。生死を分けるのは一歯応えないわ。
There.
無駄な抵抗は手加減、宿命の風は私が断ち切る。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。風より解かれる力、
There.
我が刃と化せ。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。宿命の風は
No.
私が断ち切る。
No.
生死を分けるのは一瞬。悪く風より解かれる
Darn.
我が刃と化せ。全てを粉々に潰す。もっと来てよ。好きだらけ。ソリティアマジックを見たいですか。
Ow.
ストレートは魅力があります。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
There. Oh my god. I actually hit her so hard. Oops. Frick. Wow. I think that spear got right through her. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Freaking, I got grappled in that one. Ow. No, don't. Ow. No. Huh. Huh. Cerberus. Oh, I don't have to attack. I just have to wait for her. I guess that's the thing. Gotcha. Oh dear. Ow. Okay, that was one down. Okay. Uh-oh. What the? Okay. Ow. What the hell? What the? She's stealing all my energy. Friggin'. Ow. Wow. Oh dear. How? Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was lucky. That was a lucky shot. Oh dear. That was just a lucky shot. Come on. Oh dear. Ah, frick. I died. Oh no. Well, that was the first revive. That was the first revive. Oops. Okay. Well, at least I managed to do that. So, okay, one more. I think. And die no more than once. I have to repeat this. I shouldn't die once. I guess my entire team completely, if that's what the instruction means. There. There. There.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか？私についてきて。あがいてみせて。私の邪魔をする量は魅力がありませんよ。人の注意を引きつけるには断ることも大事をこれ。
There you are. Ow. Come here. Uh-oh. Ow. Ouch. No. Ow. Again? Dang, this girl likes grappling. There. There. Ah, I think a bug. Ow. Okay.
悪くない相手ね。手加減はしない。宿命の風
Okay.
は
There.
私が断ち切る。私についてくれ。恐れることはない。全てを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。了解です。私の邪魔をするなんてあがいてみせる。私がいる場所
And
の
do this.
待ち遠しいギャンブル。意識を切り裂きシグナルをシスカスにしましょう。もっと来てよ。今
Ow.
あなたの心が私がいる場所の戦場
Just can't move this.
私の邪魔をするなんて
Ow.
ずいぶんいい度胸をしてるわね。指揮官殿、今のヒートフォースこの矢をあなたに哀れみです。主のご加護から
Oh dear.
始まりの
Okay. Bianca's down.
生死を分けるのは一瞬の風より解かれる力。我が刃と化せ。生死を分けるのは一瞬宿命の風を
There.
私が断ち切る。私についてくれ。恐れることはない。
Uh-oh. Where is she?
私の邪魔をするなんて
I made a mistake.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Ow.
もっと来てよ。
Ow. What the hell? Ow. Okay.
私の邪魔をするなんて勝利しても私には
Wait,
絶
she
対
lost?
服従。そうよね。
Okay. Well, I guess I cleared without... Wait, did I clear it? I couldn't see the proper coloring. Darn. It's like, supposed to be 12. Okay, it's done. That means I cleared it. Okay, and just up for the last one. Recover. Have all members survive. Dang. I'm gonna do this later on. Dang, that was something. At least I can roll for her again. See if I can grab her. I'm like running out of how to enter pity roll. Darn. Oh my god, I'm actually about to reach pity roll. Eesh. It's kind of sad. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for the next reset for more black cards at this point. So this marks the end of my stream. And I do appreciate you guys coming by to my stream. And it was a really long story, but I managed to finish it. So yeah. And I'll see you guys on Wednesdays. GMT plus 8 at the same time as well. I'll be streaming this thing that they call Infinite Craft, which I'll be forging, well, a bunch of things from the usual 4 elements, and we'll see what we can come up with there. What? There might be something crazy I might actually come up with there. Who knows? Yeah, so I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and you guys have a good one. Bye.